Senor Trevor. Prepare the stream.
We're live.
For
Yeah.
Massacre.
Woo!
God, you guys are boring.
You're boring.
We
You're
did it.
boring.
Did we do it?
We did
I
it!
think we did it, Reddit.
Yay. Picnic?
I think we did it, Reddit.
We did it.
They went offline.
I'm Josh.
Oh no.
I'm the
Wait,
owner of
wow,
Zelda
what am I
Dungeon.
on?
I made
You're
all
welcome.
the walkthroughs on the website. I will be starting off with Phantom Hourglass this morning.
Wait, are we live?
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody said it went offline.
Wait, there's a camera.
Yes, it would have went offline for about 2 seconds.
Not 2 seconds.
Are we, do we even have a counter?
No. No, God, Jesus.
Can we get a counter?
Do we
How
want to
salty
go?
is this guy
Sure.
right
Give
now?
me 1 second.
Hey guys, we have a
Hey,
story
hey.
to tell about our very good friends over at Black Magic.
Great guys, by the way.
Expletive them.
They're pretty cool guys and they're afraid of a lot of things.
They will be.
I thought they don't afraid of anything.
No, that's the same for good people.
Oh, a bunch of assholes.
Wow.
Hate
Wow.
the black magic. Actually,
into it.
my black
I-
magic card doesn't work too.
Okay, who's Morgan's tin son? Brother Nero is punching us. Yes.
Alright, Mouse, we are ready on time whenever you are.
Alright, go ahead. Go.
Alright. 3, 2, 1.
You should have picked the name as Nero.
Yeah.
It should have been BRT Nero.
Or it should have just been delete.
Not Team
Delete.
Valor.
Delete.
Team Mystic.
Team Mystic.
Team Mystic.
Team Mystic.
You and your Pokemons. Oh my goodness, I haven't played this in a year. It's a dilapidated when I get the line back.
Alright, so not
You
only
should have
did I
made your
set up one
Named
microphone,
Skarsgård.
set up two.
Stop.
I already forgot what this
So,
Are we good with two?
Where do I go
Yeah,
from
you
here?
Where?
Mystic, not Valor.
Whatever you want.
Here?
I would
Yeah.
suggest the other side.
You're gonna run a long cable.
Yep.
That sounds like a
Don't step
perfect
on
place
that
for
top.
some gaff table.
We have tons of ceiling burn on that gap.
Oh, but it's gonna sit right here over Erica's lounge
Sorry.
hideaway.
There's no game audio.
We'll fix that.
Sorry.
Okay.
You don't need game audio.
Phantom Hourglass.
Chumps.
Don't worry.
You hear this shit?
I don't even hear it.
Can you sit ever?
No.
Like, we didn't even start, and you're not even, like... What the hell?
How do you turn the audio on?
Sit like a normal human being.
Is there,
I
is
can.
there audio?
Now it's like, I don't want to be, like, near you. I'll sit here.
Okay.
Right here.
Right there.
I can't
Right
need
there.
that at all. There is audio, it's just super low.
Yeah, I didn't want to blow anybody's ears out, so I put it low.
I love those glasses.
You want?
This is what happens when we don't have time to test our setup.
Mike, why didn't you
Let's
test
put
the
it this
setup?
way. We plugged everything in, and then it all died.
Sounds par for the course.
That is TLDR. What happened?
TLDR.
I feel like we're not doing anything
This
because
is-
you're just playing and we can't see
This
it.
is Year of the Canada.
Is it, yeah?
Yeah.
Very
I thought it was like
Canada.
Year of the
It's
Monkey.
very Canada this year.
I have a lot more.
Wait, is this stream started?
Yep. So the timer on one person falling asleep, 30 minutes?
Trevor,
be
if you
possible.
would
Yes,
like,
I
you
will
can
be the first one.
output the program to
My neck is hurting
whatever
already.
the HDMI monitor is,
You want a pillow?
and that'll go to the
A
70
dilapidated
inch
pillow,
TV.
maybe?
I
Or an
need a
exquisite pillow.
Vanguard 1.
I need an exquisite xylophone. This chat is
I see you met my fleet of aerial assault drones. You are now speaking to Vanguard 1. Are you having fun, Moss?
Not really.
No.
It's still, it's
Buckle in.
Keeping on these stuff.
How many more hours?
Hey, Josh, what's that? Did you look that up?
2143.
2143.
2143.
Okay. The next one I need is 4 hours from now.
Okay. I won't be awake.
Were you in 4 hours? There's a code in code. There's I would say probably 2 hours.
Someone's asking where the parrot is.
Where's Mikey?
Where's the
Mike,
parrot?
Cockatiel.
Mikey went back upstairs because I was gonna be in the middle of the game and she was gonna start flying. But it's really cold upstairs, so I'm kind of worried about it. But oh well. 2143.
You want to
Yeah.
write it down?
So does that mean I pulled the second one first?
Right.
Mossies didn't get any sleep, so he's like, it's par for the course, Mossies here.
Yeah.
See Ice Temple 2015. There was
Twilight Princess 2015.
No.
Uh,
I thought you were keeping an eye out.
I was.
You took your eyes off.
No, I was the whole time.
Josh, get over
So
here.
this is 5 years in a row we've started with Phantom Hourglass.
I can't get up from
This is the 5th year in a row. We did 5 years.
You're
Five
literally
times.
living
Five
on
times.
the couch.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Sucker.
So rude.
Yeah,
Why did we decide the first year to start with Phantom Hourglass?
Wasn't it you?
Was it just that?
just to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
Terrible game.
You should
Is
start
that
with
going to be
something
like
strong.
Triforce Heroes is going to take that over?
Oh, it should. It should have this year.
I like that Phantom Hourglass is just one game,
I've never played.
no fancy
Triforce
stuff,
Heroes.
The issue
just
is-
knock it out and boom.
I really have
MVP.
nothing against it, but I do like shitting on it.
It
This
is
is why-
not the
This is why
MVP.
you should watch
This is
Phantom
not
Hourglass.
the MVP of the marathon.
This is why
Let me
you
assure you, Chad, this is not all that we have to offer.
This is why I'm still awake right now, is Phantom Hourglass. Best
Really?
Zelda game ever.
We were thinking about doing an 8-player race of Phantom Hourglass. Then we
So-
decided to play one player.
You know what
Yeah.
really ties the room together? It's not the furniture here, it's not the desk, it's not all this other stuff, it's those two fish.
Oh, okay.
I feel like those two fish have a story.
Yeah.
Hey now,
Yeah.
it's not just the fish.
The stream
It's
can't
the
see
frogs outside the window.
Are there frogs outside there?
There are frogs outside the window.
Hey, look, it's a dilapidated boat.
Well, no, we had that set up. It's just we had it set up.
I feel like we didn't do anything, we just kind of started.
Oh.
We just kind of rolled right into it. You
Yeah.
can say like,
Well,
welcome.
we're a little late.
So hey guys,
Welcome to the
Hey guys,
marathon.
welcome
how's
to
the audio by the way?
This is
That's
Zelda
probably fine.
Dungeon Informer Marathon 2016 Extravaganza.
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 So should,
Wait, 2000 what?
2016. 16.
16.
16 times.
16. Woo!
so somebody should tell the story of the capture card.
Alright.
So it was a capture card. it
Sad
didn't
story.
work.
Why
Wait, no, let's start it back from the beginning.
So there's
Beginning?
capture cards.
Alright,
that
so I woke up
died.
this morning and
No,
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 further back.
no, further back.
further back, We bought a
October
capture
2015,
we bought a capture card.
Further back.
and
You
it
had
took
57 hours to make the purchase.
no. So we bought the brand new capture card,
I don't know where your beginning is.
and it was estimated release date December 2015. Then that changed to February 2016, and I think we got it mid-April.
So did it get what is it, undelayed?
No, it didn't. It got delayed, and then it got delayed again. It got delayed without even acknowledgement of delay. Like, it was January 20th,
It's
and
a premium product, guaranteed to maybe work.
it was January 20th, and it said release date December 22nd, and I didn't have it. So there was somebody was late in updating the official Blackmagic website.
Here it is.
So we finally got the capture
I
card.
don't know, I heard something going on over
I
here.
tested it all of 3 times. Worked like a charm.
Worked, yeah. Not today.
Today, oh, keep in mind, this is a special capture card.
Get out of here.
Because normal wires don't work for it.
We have SDI wires, SDI cables.
We literally had to spend $400 in wires to get this thing to work.
Get out.
You're wearing a bright red hat. You're not sneaking through anywhere.
I don't know. I don't think it picked him up.
I don't know. It picked up
It's
the
got a pretty
Canada.
good zoom.
It's got a good.
Oh wow, that's just on Mossy's.
Yeah. Welcome to the stream, Kevin.
Oh, it's all zoomed in on me?
Yeah.
How?
So, anyway, this capture card of ours,
feel like we should have started.
Yeah, but this
with,
is
like,
going
the
towards
Canadian
me.
national
How
anthem.
even?
How even?
How even?
How's it go?
Magic. Don't say anything about magic.
It's going into a magic card.
Our home and need to blend.
So long story short, I just want to be in it. Yeah, our capture card that captures a lot of stuff is not working right now.
$1,400 of hardware that we purchased for this marathon.
So we're buying
Failed.
another one.
An hour before the marathon decides to
Oh, now
fry.
you are. So if I lean forward, I'm in this.
Someone should.
No matter what we manage to do, we always outdo ourselves.
You know, I just have a comment there.
Hey! I am sick of your attitude.
Yes. You want to do Jimmy?
Hey!
Hey, oh! Josh is already throwing a
It
fit.
didn't say play.
There is no safe place.
You're taking up the whole couch.
I'm taking up 2 spots.
Microphone.
Maybe 3.
Oh, we have one up there, huh?
Yeah.
I wonder
Probably
if I
shouldn't
can
hit that.
Yeah.
7 hours,
So 10 in the morning?
roughly, yeah.
Well, the
It
thing
might
is,
take a little less.
the
I think last year it took me
meter
about
is gonna
6.
be on this side of the desk.
10 in the morning sounds a good time, like a good time to wake up.
Yeah, I'll try that.
I'm saying I might go to sleep. When do I?
Why is your screen yellow?
Why does everybody have to ask me that?
I was gonna
Because
ask
it's
you that.
yellow.
That thing.
I understand that.
Well, why
What do you do?
Why don't you
Like
fix it?
a foot prop.
What? What is this?
Josh, I want to know too.
That's
so
what
you
I'm
should
doing.
answer.
Why don't you fix it?
Why don't you listen?
I'm not listening.
Well, that's your problem.
You took off my hat. I can't listen to you anymore.
Oh, sorry.
Wait, so why is it yellow?
I guess you shit on the options.
I want to have Josh
So why
do
is
this
it yellow?
first.
As Gooey asks.
So there's this thing called flux.
The capacitor?
No, not the capacitor.
He's not gonna get up. Hey Josh,
What?
guess what we got?
A donation
Yeah,
for
but-
Wind Waker
but
to
not
screw
just
me
a
over at
donation.
some point.
Hold on.
Come on.
What?
This is like your one job.
What?
Say it.
Oh, wait a second. This is a
Donation!
Do we want to have people?
Never thought it's here.
Thank you!
What do you guys think the first game for File Name was donated for?
What'd you say?
Was it Phantom Hourglass?
I can't
We've
watch
already
that.
passed that.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
It's for no Ben.
tell
Yeah, it's for
Kevin to go give you access. Oh shoot, he can't do that. Alright.
This is the
You can
special
post
thing we
from
need
that
for the
What?
CDI.
What do you want?
I was just gonna post it.
What is this for?
Yeah, Josh, make him an admin.
We're just
I
supposed
want-
to. It started.
Facebook.
One camera.
That camp.
But we can't remove it, is what I'm saying. Like, it's
Okay,
part of
I
the
can't.
whole.
My computer disappeared.
Sure hope I don't
Why is it
unplug
yellow?
anything.
No, I'm good.
Because the flux. What is
Well,
that?
he told me he wanted it, so that's why I was here.
Josh,
No, I
what
thought
is
it was
flux?
detachable, you know what I'm saying? I thought we could, like, rip this part off.
That was down here, right?
I should go to bed.
Headphone.
Did anybody?
This is my territory now.
Good call.
Come here.
Have to dig through the entire bag.
Trevor, is it through the back?
Yeah, it's in the back.
Can I pull this whatever out?
So it should be flat.
What's that?
Yeah, somebody needs to put it. Can we put the game as Phantom Hourglass?
We can.
Blake, make yourself useful.
Give me
the chip.
I gotta do this.
Huh?
Done.
Oh, yeah.
Goose of Fame is on Facebook.
Actually, this one's mine.
Great.
Great.
What do
I've
I don't want to do it now.
Oh, yeah.
Fine, I'll post it. Thank goodness I'm an editor.
You're so welcome.
Yeah.
Can't wait to get these privileges back next year.
We'll see how you do this year.
There it is. Whenever many,
We're gonna remove your Facebook access.
What?
Because we don't trust you.
Is this out? See?
Well, this sounds just.
I miss the days when it was just me.
What? When was it ever just you?
On the Facebook?
Yeah.
years ago.
Long this time ago.
Yeah, I miss those days. I didn't have to worry about you jabronis. I can do whatever I wanted.
Go all rock on me.
Yeah.
Do you know what that means?
I
Wait,
looked
what's
it up
that?
at one
Cute.
point,
Yeah.
but now I
It's
forgot.
very cute.
Is it Canadian?
Jabronis.
It's not
It's
Canadian.
not
Yeah,
Canadian.
It's a Japanese thing.
Jabroni? It sounds like an Italian pasta dish.
It's not. It's not.
It's a jabroni!
No, no, I'm talking about.
Ah, it's
the last-
Oh, Kauai.
It's Samoan.
Oh, Samoan, yeah.
No.
Those are pretty much the
I
same
think it's
thing.
Iranian.
If you eat
Yeah,
it, do you
the
fail
sheep-
your wellness
Iron
test?
sheep.
Someone came up with it.
Yeah.
I don't know why this is even.
It's just a play off of Java.
Hey!
Hi,
I had to
You're
yell.
not gonna scream into it?
how's it going?
I had to yell so Astrid can hear me.
Oh,
Oh, you know
We
what?
should put,
Hey.
can we put the game on the TV? Or
Yeah, we're working on it.
I
oh
can't
wait,
even.
I clicked no on accident. I'm sorry. I will help you, Astrid.
Josh, I don't even know how to work this anymore.
I like
You
it.
go onto the page and you throw in a link and you press publish.
Log.
How do I make a
Done.
post?
Don't
He's
do
been
that.
upstairs for like 3
You
hours.
need to put a pic-
chilling,
Don't half at.
like doing
I'm gonna write a detailed description about my feelings.
I don't want to hear about your feelings.
No, I'll figure it out. Give me a second. How do I make a post?
Louie, what are you doing, dude?
Trying to make a Facebook post.
Oh, yeah? Good luck with that.
Keyword trying.
You should ask one of the Facebook coordinators.
Are you on Facebook right now? Alright. There you go. Right, post,
Post?
then post it.
There is an option to do that.
You sound like me over there.
You're having a real hard time.
I mean, to be fair, that tripod took me a good while. It's one
I
of
mean,
those
I like
days.
the challenge.
Yeah.
I can't really read this chat.
I'll read it for you. It says Masi sucks.
Why would you say
Everyone's saying that.
Hashtag.
Oh, here we go.
Hashtag
It wasn't
Masi
there.
sucks.
You know what the problem was? It didn't register that I was a.
Let's
editor.
go,
Oh,
Mossies.
Oh.
It wasn't my.
Yes.
Mossy
Yes.
sucks.
Yes.
Let's go,
Mossy sucked.
It was good. It was good. That didn't last very long.
I'm just stream of conscious making a post.
Is ZD going to post to Twitter as well? Yeah. Once I get the Twitter
I don't
login.
have a Twitter.
Who's Twitter?
I have Twitter.
Child's play.
Ice cool.
They want a Snapchat key.
Oh, like this thing over here? Yeah.
That would actually make sense.
Hashtag Mossy sucks.
You poor guys over here.
That's what it's
Ice Cool
They're
113.
fine. What? It's fine.
Where do I go for that? Then?
Cool.
It's very cool ice.
The telephone
I'm surprised you still have that TV.
Everywhere.
Is the
This
heat
TV
coming off that TV?
That TV is one of very few things that have survived all 5 marathons.
Wow. Don't jinx it.
It's more resilient than the
We barely
Decklink
have.
Quad Pro
I was
2.
gonna say we barely have equipment that survives one marathon.
It doesn't survive 3 hours of usage.
I
Didn't
made a
even
post.
survive 2 hours.
No, I did stream.
It's been years.
I was playing some NES on that thing.
Oh, okay.
How do they want to structure this stuff?
I still got it.
and terribly executed. Go.
Barely know how to use Facebook anymore.
Moses study on notes.
They keep changing it.
No.
Majora's Mask
The
notes.
Facebook game has changed, you
Right.
know.
I'm just making sure I keep them, you know.
Writing down your.
It's all about the
hidden
game
finishes.
and how you play it.
All those
It's
bomb
time to
jumps.
play the game.
It's time.
The whole game is
Bomb jumps. Pretty much.
You don't even
That
need
game
the
is Phantom
Do a
Hourglass.
bomb jump. Correct.
You don't want to know what I said? I
Yep.
said, get over here and watch Mossies have a ton of fun playing Phantom Hourglass. So we're having a
You
ton of
didn't put
fun.
a picture with it.
It's fine.
It gets
No,
more
you have to
views
put
as
a picture with it. That's why you never get an audience on your posts.
Okay.
No, what you have to do is like your
If I
own.
put the pictures on there, they'd be
You have
like
to
Ric
like your own
Flair.
post.
And that would not get anyone. I have
Why
some
don't you
great
take
memes
a
that are just gonna
screenshot
be
of the thing
thrown out there.
and then
They're
post
good.
that?
So I have to add a picture of this?
You don't have to.
You
You
should
don't have to do
though.
anything.
No, the trick is to like your own post.
You want some.
That's
No,
the trick.
then it looks silly.
That's not
then.
very
No,
I
it
did that
worked.
on accident. I thought I was logged in as me, and it said
I
Zelda
keep
Dungeon
going
likes
and
this.
unlucking that shit.
That's the trick.
Sorry, that's all me.
That's seriously. It actually works. That's what my band would do. We would like our own posts, and more people would see them.
Greatest.
But you
Oh,
Slap on
Sonic.
fast.
Yeah, there you go.
Fast.
Sonic.
Super Sonic.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, I'm getting my laptop.
All you gotta do is copy and paste the content.
Okay, I'm sorry my post wasn't good enough.
No, no, no,
Alright,
no, no,
this
no.
is this is Mossy's who's on the I saw that.
We're
Gooey,
being
did you
asked
see
if we
this?
can get a
This
short
is-
intro
It's
of our
putting
team.
on the wrong
This
mask
is-
in Majora's
this
Mask
is-
3D,
Well,
and
we
it's
haven't
John
introduced
Cena holding
anybody
up
yet.
a bigger head of John Cena. It's
This
when he won
is-
the Money in the Bank.
This is Mossy's who's on the camera. To the right of Mossy's, who you can't see, is Gooey Fame.
Wait, why can't we see them?
To the,
Because it's on you
to
right
the
now.
way
Why?
left.
Let's
Because someone
Yeah,
decided
Josh,
that it
just
was
do
better
this.
that way.
And
How's
then
They want to catch you sleeping in high
Kevin's-
definition.
Kevin's sitting on the good seat next to me.
I kind of want to go to bed
You
right
get
now.
Now
Right
that he
here.
has room.
Move your feet,
And
lose
then
your seat.
Tom's walking over here for
I'm
some reason.
commandeering,
Trevor and
Erica's
Blake are
seats.
making the stream
people
better.
awake right now.
And then I don't know what Bommy's doing.
Mommy
No,
is
we're
checking
And,
his
and
Instagram.
There's a
Mosley's
chat?
sitting on the couch being
What is
stone
that?
cold.
Let's get a wide angle.
Can we just zoom out? I don't know. Can we?
I keep trying to get closer to Moss's face.
I have the ability to
That
have a weird
is-
Trump setup, so.
Strange.
He's grabbing a Zamboni.
Yeah, I guess Matt Hardy's really picked up the vehicle slack from Stone Cold, you know?
Wow, because he has a dilapidated boat.
And drones. I guess that's
So he
a.
drove the.
We have
He's
5
not the only
hours to go to
landscaper
whatever
in the
you
Hardy
want.
family.
Yeah, he's got a track.
What does that mean?
lawnmower.
Pick a final name in a game.
Oh.
File name in the game.
Okay, give me a few minutes to think about it.
Okay,
Nero.
that won't fit.
Brother Nero.
Yeah.
Brother Nero.
2 letters.
Nero.
How about I
Brother
do.
Nero.
Delete. Delete.
Senor Benjamin. Senor B.
Brother Nero for Twilight Princess.
Broken Mossy's to go.
Link or
Bro-
opponent.
hashtag broken Mossies. I love that.
Mossy, link or
He
opponent.
took your glasses
yes.
and pillow and everything.
Mossy's 316 says I just found a chest.
Mossy's, your beautiful
Here,
lawn
here.
is about to be
Here.
broken.
Here. Here.
Oh, they'll give you
Well,
the
watch
pillow, he
that.
ain't gonna give you
Watch
the spot
it.
back.
You're gonna hit that every time.
Which
Microphone.
TVs gets the program out?
I didn't
You're
hear
gonna
that.
be the death of me. The death of me.
Hey, throw it over here, Tom. I'll take it.
Do we
Okay.
have
No,
Throw it.
No.
please no.
There should be a remote.
Do you want it?
Yep, there it is.
Do you want it right now?
No, it's
Point
okay.
it
Okay.
toward the, so
But
you
can
don't
I sit there
block
then?
any other TVs.
So
Yeah,
I
you
can at
can
least
Too late.
Thank you.
And it should be.
Turn that one on.
I
think
can't
got
really
that
see
one.
all that well right
This
now.
one in front of my foot
It
just
should
turned
be.
on.
It should be
You're gonna
HDMI
kill that
2.
microphone.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That wasn't even
Oh
close.
no!
No.
Guys, for those that can't see this, we've got 6 Vizio TVs and 1 remote that controls all of them.
Oh wow.
This is a disaster.
I guess that's why they call it the D series.
Yeah.
Right.
This is where we thank our sponsors.
Does the D stand for a disaster or it doesn't work?
No, it's dilapidated.
The
Dilapidated.
Oh, dilapidated.
It's the dilapidated series.
Dilapidated
HDMI
Vizio.
2.
Dilapidated marathon.
It's a
It
dilapidated.
deserves a name. I'll call you Zelda Dungeon Informer.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die.
Brother Dungeon Informer.
Don't die. You can't do that.
Never mind.
Alright, what's next?
I don't like that desktop picture. It's
Yeah.
really scary.
It's cool. Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Whoa.
god.
Oh,
what
I
is
can see
happening?
myself.
Whoa.
Oh,
bring it back.
Whoa. Whoa.
It's a
That was
dilapidated
glorious.
That they don't get it at all.
Come on.
1. Camera 1.
Camera 1, camera 2.
Extraordinary.
Any trips to White Castle this year?
I have a really good idea. Disable Windows updates.
We have already done that.
You sure about
And not
that?
only have we done that,
No,
but
it
Windows
updated.
updates don't work here.
Windows updates don't work anywhere anymore. It just doesn't work.
That was the first thing that happened, the Windows update, when I turned on the stream computer. We bought that stream computer in November, and it's been used a total of like 6 hours since. As was the capture card. By Blackmagic, the greatest company. The greatest.
Greatest.
Company.
Grog.
Are you having fun yet?
Grog screener. I remember last year.
Are you really?
Grog screener.
The only thing, like,
That's what you said.
it's kind of
Moses
strange
said
saying
that?
this, but
I
like
didn't
playing
say
this
that.
once a year
Grog
is too often.
screener.
I don't even know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Who's
Seems
like-
Gorilla Grodd?
Well, in particular, like,
Rod?
Was
I
I
remember-
inebriated at the time?
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably.
What were you saying, Mom?
Hey,
We cut
like-
you off.
Hey.
I
like,
missed the whole first
Sharing.
sentence.
Yeah.
Sharing
Damn right
screen.
you
is there
are.
an order to this?
Oh God. Oh God.
Do we need to pull up
Yeah,
a
it's your
Zelda
judge.
walkthrough?
I'll take it if you're gonna give it a job.
No.
I wrote the damn thing.
Oh, so you're wasting the liquor?
So it seems like these are
There
like
you
the
go.
only pillows in the house or something. We're fighting.
There's other pillows.
Oh, I know,
Probably.
but you guys
somewhere.
are. it's just
There's
one.
about 16 pillows upstairs.
16.
And you're fighting over these two. Oh my god.
No, like playing this game more than once a year it doesn't make it fresh enough. I remember
Take a break.
the first marathon.
Just take a
Like-
break right now.
I hadn't played it in like 4 years, and it felt so new. You know what I mean? Especially because it's puzzle oriented, but doing the puzzles over and over again, you know, it's no longer you know what to do.
You don't know what to do, or you do know what
You
to
do
Except
know.
for those puzzles that you always ask
And then some
about every
puzzles,
year.
it just takes forever to do, so you just look up the.
What happened to my or her hat?
This game's great though.
The hat that I was
what
wearing,
happened to
but it
my
was her hat.
I knocked it
It's
onto the
just in
floor and then it disappeared.
It's in the other room storage.
You guys are not cool.
closet. I put it there. Someone's gonna step on it.
We can't all be quiet.
Don't worry, I got everything.
Kawaii.
I'm
I am.
quiet. You're not.
See how kawaii that is? It just falls on his place.
There we
Oh
go.
my
Trevor,
God.
MVP.
Whoa,
Yeah.
this is amazing.
You got it. No one knows why we're clapping. Oh, we're
Clap.
all on this now.
Clap.
Cool.
Clap your hands.
Let's go, Mossy.
Yeah,
Oh,
don't
come
worry,
on.
it's from the
Mossy
dollar
sucks.
it's just me and mine.
The hat.
Whoa.
Get that out of there.
Get this shit out.
Oh.
There you go.
Yeah!
Oh.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Alright. We're good with that.
Oh no.
Pokemon Go.
There's so much stuff.
Can't keep up.
Pokemon
This is
Drowsies,
great.
go away.
Good job,
There's
Trev.
too many
You deserve a
Drowsies.
There we go.
monster.
This game looks
You want me
beautiful.
to project that
Giant
right up
screen.
for you? You want me to IV that in?
Sarcasm?
We can hang it up from one of these microphone stands and just. Alright, we got a marathon.
Wow.
We got 17 bucks already.
You look so comfortable on the stream.
my
Not
This
so
is
much.
great. This is great.
The best part is
I'm
we
so
have-
confident
I
I'm
have
gonna beat this
preset
boss.
props
I'm
to
not even
dispatch.
gonna open up the warp portal.
Wow.
But I can feel a lingering evil presence here.
Blaze. Blaze.
Are you sure you want to do this?
He is the master of fire.
Blaze or Blast?
Blaz, yeah.
I think it's Blast.
I think it's Blast.
Look out for Blast.
Seabass.
Wow, you're really good at this. Oh
Trevor's
no,
like-
never mind. You didn't hit him again. There you go.
All right.
You remember this
Link,
puzzle?
you got it.
Does anybody? Do you guys remember this puzzle?
Puzzle, it's the boss.
Yeah, no. But how do you solve?
Someone says zoom in on the Red Hat Man. He's the true MVP.
How do you solve it? With your sword. Oh my god.
No, like here, like you see the heads. You see the heads on the top screen.
I do.
You see how there's an order to them?
Wait, are you
Yes, they
controlling
make a
it from the
triangle.
computer?
No, there's a
That
1,
is
2, and a
so
3 on
awesome.
them. The number of horns they have. So you have to take the boomerang and hit them in that proper order.
Can't tell, but these are Canada.
What's the
flags.
proper order? 23 is number 1?
Whoa.
Actually, it's 1, 2, 3. But I can see how a Zelda enthusiast like yourself.
These close-ups are
My
like
hair is so.
Hello,
I-
Maggie.
unflattering. at
Maggie
40.
Wayne?
I know.
No, I think I look great. Like really
I'm
good.
glad that we had a forcible software update in the middle of setting up the marathon.
All right, first
Oh, we
boss
did?
done.
I was setting up all the graphics, and I was setting up Livestream Studio on my machine.
That's all right. That's all right.
Brother Massies!
You beat a boss. Was it a boss or a puzzle?
He hasn't beaten it. He's
This game-
deleted. Deleted Blaze.
Blaze has been deleted!
Delete. Delete. Delete.
Delete! Delete! Delete!
Delete.
That really blurred the line between boss and puzzle. Yes. I couldn't tell.
I
where
want the whole
boss
chat.
is.
The whole chat. Come on, delete! Delete!
Delete!
Delete!
Delete! Wait, 15 seconds later. Ready?
Don't clap, delete!
Here
Blaze
comes.
must be
It's gonna be spam.
deleted.
There it is.
Yeah.
Delete! Delete!
Yes!
Oh
See, that was just a regular deletion. When I get to Bellum later on,
Oh yeah.
that will be the final
final
deletion!
Brother
You have to do that awkward, sweaty smile for a good extra 5 seconds too.
I knew
It's
you'd
about
come.
like Mosley. I knew you'd come. Alright, linebacker. Prepare the battlefield.
For massacre.
Delete! Delete! Okay, Mr. Hardy. Blame Mossies. Brother Blake. I don't know. I
Hey,
wonder-
wow, that's really good. What is Zelda Randomizer? You know why that's great? That means that someone read the schedule. That's perfect. We should do that every year.
Kevin, all your hard work.
We should release a schedule every year.
Did we do a release? Have we released schedules in previous years?
Never.
Okay.
We
wait,
tell
wait,
everyone
last-
what's gonna happen.
Last year we did, didn't we?
We did it as the games. We would say the next game.
Okay.
And that was it.
I think the first year we had donations to reveal the next game. In hindsight, that's very nickel and diming. Like, Come on, guys,
One
give,
thing that we will never do at the Zelda Dungeon Marathon,
give
or
us
the
a
Zelda
dollar.
Dungeon Informer Marathon now, is we will never hold back any part of the marathon for donations.
Give us $1 and we'll tell you what we're gonna play anyway.
If you guys donate more money, we'll play the sea levels. Ah, we're gonna play them anyway. It doesn't matter. Where's Locke?
He's sleeping.
Ah, good for him.
You did it like an hour
I'm
ago.
convinced I'm just gonna find myself just passed out on the floor at some point. And it's perfectly fine. Just stick a pillow under me and let it happen.
Well, there's two
Stick a
things.
fork in him. And a pillow
Yeah,
underneath
these
his
are
head.
being used.
Oh, there's a
They're
rupee
getting
share. I just
so
remember
much
that.
use.
Yeah.
Like, this is the best use.
That's a
I can't English.
large room.
Yeah.
There.
Wait to hold
It's
it
okay, you're
underneath the tree.
Canadian.
You are very good at this game.
And on top of that, you seem
Probably
like you're having
deserved
fun.
that was. I didn't hear that. I didn't hear that.
Brother Blaze has been deleted.
So mean.
Brother Blaz. Or
Blaz.
Blaz.
What do we say?
Double A?
Blah.
That's blah.
I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Blaze.
Well,
He's the master of fire.
he spelled his name wrong.
What else could he be? He's not. It's Blaze,
Well, I
right?
mean, you were calling him a puzzle, so
Why
maybe
would
it's a
they
puzzle.
Why would they not just spell it BLAZE?
That's
Because that's
Wait.
that's too
dumb.
generic.
What's the boss in Spirit Tracks? The second boss, the frozen, Snow Temple.
Frozen with a Y.
I don't know.
Isn't it Fraz?
Yeah.
Probably.
It is Fraz,
Fries
right?
and Blaz.
the fries.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's like the Scolari brothers.
Scar
I
Bros?
don't know why I thought of that. But they're like brothers. Blaz and Fraz.
Yeah, why not?
Oh my god,
It's like
I
they
never
planned
even
it.
noticed.
What?
That's like a major game connection there. Blaz and Fraz.
You never got that?
Oh my
Does
god.
that mean that fries is a puzzle too?
Yeah, no, they're very similar. They look very similar. No,
Hey, it is a puzzle.
they both look like
They're puzzles.
They look like puzzles.
They
to
are
me.
bosses.
I can't tell if you're laughing
This
at
whole
me.
time
We
they've
are
always
laughing
been a
at you.
puzzle. We've just figured out the puzzle.
You call Blaz a puzzle.
Yeah, he is
He's a
a
human being. He has feelings. He splits into 3 people.
Only 357 people reached.
What, my post?
Resuscitated.
Okay, I'm
failed us all.
It's a dilapidated post.
Gooey, you just went and pulled a Kevin.
Gooey, you know what?
Where were you guys when I was
Your posts don't need to have as many views as Erica's with the fancy
It'll be
pictures
mods
like that.
Yeah, I like that.
It's the quality of the content that's posted in the post.
Mas, are you
That's
sure you
worth
can
it.
figure out this boss? This puzzle?
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna take care of this.
Are you taking care of it by posting again?
Yeah.
Just
Please
post
read my
re-
previous post.
Reply to it with a picture in the comment. Be like, here's the picture, guys.
That's what I was gonna do. Never mind.
And it's like an unrelated picture too. It's just like Mario.
Oh damn it! Get mother.
Whoa.
Alright.
We could just see.
Hey, oh, hey,
There is
oh.
a picture here, but it's of John Cena, so you can't see it.
Oh,
There's a
Did
picture.
you say John Cena?
Wait, what?
And his name is John Cena.
Hold on, I got this.
Oh, you can't see him.
I-
That's why
You gotta see the thing where, like,
I don't even know how to open up
the,
Facebook on my phone right now.
like the
Okay,
thing
here we
where
go.
the kids were there,
How do I get to Zelda?
and they were like talking about him. They
I
had, like,
think
a big
she's being
cutout
held
of him, but
captive
then he
by
popped through
Ganon
it.
or something.
It was the greatest thing ever.
The greatest.
John Cena.
To grace Grod's green earth.
Rod?
Apparently
Grod.
Grod's.
No, I remember
You said
that.
last
He's
year.
tried to,
Grod's green
you,
earth.
you tried to say that it's a boss in Majora's Mask.
High
Grod?
school 113
I don't remember
and how do
this
you
at
get those
all.
pancakes?
What was I talking about?
Grod.
Who knows?
Hey, come look at me, Phantom.
Was I talking
Look at
about
this. Look at these smooth moves right here.
the fish?
Did you, Gooey, did you read the kayfabe news? The Triple H
Triple H
wins
wins the Cruiserweight Classic? Yeah.
I was dying reading this. Oh my god.
That's so
I
good.
came over, Helmsley growled into the
Oh,
microphone
you deleted
amid
it?
a chorus of boos.
Probably.
What did he do?
It was
He
it was
deleted
it was a fake. He was
That
deleted.
post must be deleted.
Alright. Instead, I'm gonna
I
get
don't
a.
even know this reference.
Well, all right, Erica. We'll
Don't
walk
say
off when
that
you get
either.
20 minutes of time, and you'll watch this video. It's
Wait, Erica, I need your sunglasses in this pic.
Obviously, somebody hasn't done their wrestling.
Wait, what?
No,
Am I wearing another
Erica's
bear?
lacking
I need you
on
with the
that.
sunglasses
We gave
and
her an
him with the
entire-
hat.
Oh, you don't get to.
No, you.
This was 1 week ago.
Yeah.
But you gotta get in here so we can tell they're Canada sunglasses.
Okay. Ready?
Delete.
This is Canada. Got it?
Perfect.
This marathon's being held in Canada this year, guys. That's
Oh,
right.
Canada, my home. Our home.
My old Kentucky.
Hey, it's everybody's home.
It's not yours.
That's not a.
Well, the thing is, if I post this picture now, there's not gonna be
It's
a
okay.
link
My
to.
friend sang the American theme song
the
on
page.
on
The American
Canada
theme song?
American theme song.
American-
America. Oh wait, no, we can't say that.
Day. The American national anthem.
The American.
The American theme
The
song.
America's entrance music.
That's what you should have done in the first place.
But now there's not.
That's,
now there's not
that's
the
a
link.
great day to be
to the page.
alive.
Yes.
America's theme song.
Yeah, yeah.
Show up.
So add a link to the page.
Well, I got my rice
Let me see.
cooking in the
I will
microwave.
show you how.
Got a 3-day beard. I don't
Show me.
plan to shave.
So if you do it, it'll automatically.
Thing, but I just gotta say, hey, I'm doing all right. You know that's my my
That's all I
alarm.
had to do.
Really?
My alarm thing when I wake up. It's a good. That's the best song to wake
Where'd
up
it go?
Oh yeah.
There it is.
to. You know how much? I think I'm a happier
Alright,
person because
fine.
that's my theme song.
Yeah.
I would say so. That's a great idea.
I think my original post was better.
Have you heard the spoof of
It had
it?
more-
You could have
It's,
added the description
Cletus.
too.
Great
You
day
can
to
still
be
do it.
alive.
I'll do it.
It's okay.
That's what I need.
It changed so much.
Sometimes I don't like when there's spoofs of some of my favorite songs.
Yeah.
Like what was the song?
One
You
of
know the song
other admins
American
posted
Pie?
something I already
Don
posted.
McLean.
Yeah.
And then there's the Weird Al Star Wars version.
I just saw him perform that like a week ago.
So a couple of my friends are big Weird Al fans. So every time they just start singing the Weird Al version, I'm like, no.
I know all the words to that, and not the Don McLean version.
You're butchering it though, man. That's.
Stop butchering it.
Long time ago.
In a
I
galaxy
can
far
still
away,
remember
that
how
moon
that
was under an
Yeah. See, you're doing it wrong.
No,
I'm offended.
no, you're wrong. I'm not gonna argue with you about it. You're just wrong.
No, I'm right.
No, you're just wrong.
Oh no.
Your opinion is wrong.
Well.
Is it the Big Show?
Well, it's a big show. Wow.
I was going for the Travis Tritt version. But, raw.
Wow.
Who else? Should we do a roll call kind of
Yeah,
thing?
let's do a roll call. I'm gonna.
You're gonna
the camera
swipe
that
the
way.
camera around. Whoa.
Oh.
Whoa! Uncalled for.
There we go.
It's so smooth.
Starting from the right-hand side of your screen, we have Mossie's. Gooey.
Hi. Where are we looking at? Oh.
Okay. Wait, are you moving that?
No, no.
It's even.
This has got to be one of those like you know how when you're like in like groups that nobody knows anybody. Like say something about
yeah,
yourself,
say that
man.
about
Oh
yourself.
gosh.
What's your Gooey? What's your biggest fear?
3DS.
Answering questions about himself.
You're facing that fear pretty head on right now.
Everybody,
All my
proud of you.
friends are here.
I'm proud of you.
everybody, let's go around the couch.
All right.
What's your greatest fear, Kevin?
My greatest fear. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I hate spiders.
Spiders?
I hate
Why?
You know that you're living with them.
Oh,
wait,
you know what?
wait, hold on.
Generic fear.
Wait. Wait, why? Explain why you hate spiders. Because
oh man.
I'm gonna defend spiders because
No.
I think they get a
I
bad
get
rap.
what they do, and they're cool.
No.
About that.
Spiders are harmless. Okay, no, like virtually
Not
every.
the poisonous ones.
He's
Yeah,
very
yeah, which-
passionate about this.
You know what? The spiders kill all the more annoying bugs. Like you ever seen like a roach get trapped in a spider's web?
Oh, I hate roaches too. That might be fear
I know,
number
but
2.
or you ever see a wasp get stuck in a spider web?
Pie number 2.
You're wasting all your fears on
No.
But they're my
insects.
fears.
You ever see a
Insects.
wasp? Okay,
It's
wait.
a
Let the
waste
man
of
have his
fear.
Wait.
Yeah.
Kevin, have you ever seen a wasp get stuck in a spider's
Oh,
web?
don't bring up the bee video.
wait.
Oh, that's fear number 3.
Have you ever seriously? Have you ever seen a wasp get stuck in a spider nest, spider web?
Spider nets.
No,
I don't
you've
like
never seen
spiders and I don't like wasps, so putting them together is,
Wait,
that's
wait.
not really on my YouTube search history.
Which one do you not like more?
I would throw the
If there's a
spiders.
wasp in your house or a spider in your house?
Alright, I would be more afraid of the wasp.
What the
Yes,
thing on fire?
everybody would be.
Yeah.
The wasps can
Wasps
sting.
they don't do anything productive for anything.
So wait, here's the thing. I don't like the hairy spiders, like the tarantulas. Those things are way too
Okay,
big.
we're jumping here.
That's
man.
like
We're jumping here.
Pokemon right there, you know.
See, when I see a spider catch like a roach or a
I'll let you finish that thought.
Logan, this for me.
Somebody click it.
You should probably zoom out so it doesn't look like.
When you see a wasp being caught in a spider nest, you blow on it.
Hang on, time out. I have to announce the prize we're going to have for this marathon. Whoever comes up with the best Twitch clip,
That might be it right there.
the best Twitch clip of the marathon, I don't care how you capture it, with chat, without chat, using the Twitch clip function or not, the best clip of the marathon will get a free t-shirt on me.
Wow.
The best clip. One winner. At my discretion.
The t-shirt's gonna be on you. No, it's not ours. It's yours.
Paid for by me. Shipped to you.
Well, as I was saying,
Alright, so, you know what? Okay, I gotta derail this thing. We gotta do an actual roll call because We've like completely derailed this thing, and we've gotten so far down the rabbit hole, we forgot we're doing a freaking roll call.
All right, biggest
Josh,
fear.
Josh,
All right.
what's your greatest fear?
Losing in Wind Waker.
I mean, I don't know.
Young Hug Josh.
I think in the past year, the only thing that I have truly feared are top 5 discussions, particularly of the Woods variety.
Woods variety, yeah.
I got that thing.
What about top 5
That's not an inside
fears?
Generic fear, boo. Everyone's afraid of those.
Yeah, like spiders.
What a loser!
Your fears suck, Kevin.
Come up with a more original fear. Like 3DSs.
Yeah, 3DSs. Ooh, yeah, definitely. Good one.
Those are scary.
I'm scared of people on the road.
So I never fit. Like
People on the road?
When I see spiders,
People texting or playing Pokemon Go or whatever.
I don't do that.
Well, I
you
drive
fear
a lot.
you fear people. You fear people driving and playing
I fear
Pokemon
people
Go.
driving their car into me.
That's a very new fear, and it shot up the top of the list.
What, car accidents?
Pokemon Go while driving. That couldn't have been a fear 2 weeks ago.
Could have been.
You fear Pokemon Go hazards.
That's a good fear.
I don't know what my biggest fear is. I don't know.
What do you
What
got
does
to
that
be,
mean?
What do you got to be
To have
afraid
a
of?
good fear.
I wasn't afraid of anything.
Not even rats.
Look at these Rattatas.
Actually, I
Gotcha. Flick the screen up.
think rats are. Rat? Oh,
Rats are what?
I don't like rats. I like
Nasty
spiders a
little
lot more than
creatures.
rats.
I see a rat almost every other day.
What?
Yeah.
Those are city rats.
Yeah.
They're so big and disgusting. Ugh.
For a while, there was this rat in the alleyway that was like pretty tore up. And we just
We're
called
not
it-
talking about Pokemon Go anymore.
Called him Zombie Rat.
It's just a dead rat chilling.
Well, he was alive, but he was like pretty mauled.
He was undead.
Yeah, he looked very undead.
So this is Erica, by the way.
What's Erica's greatest fear?
Eh,
She's afraid of the world running out of
Canada.
of
No, I don't
Canadians.
even like
Of
maple
Tim The world running out of Canada.
Like maple
the
syrup.
world running
I
out
don't
of. I'm
even-
scared of the world running out of Canada.
I'm scared of America.
America.
That's
You're scared of America?
Yeah.
McDonald's
What's
in
so
America.
scary?
Yes. No.
Well, that's like a
What's it?
interesting case.
we gotta go to Rock and Roll McDonald's.
What is that?
It's an American thing.
It's a cool
It's
McDonald's.
America.
in
You're scared of
Chicago.
it, so you can't come.
Oh.
It's a McDonald's that has an escalator in it.
What?
Yeah.
America.
Wow.
Because
it's
if you're going to McDonald's and there's the second floor, you're not climbing up those steps.
Oh. Have you guys tried dipping McDonald's fries in their ice cream?
Yeah. That's like day one.
That's pretty America.
stuff.
Sounds like breakfast.
Scared of America. I'm disappointed.
Okay,
by this.
legitimately tornadoes. There you go.
Tornadoes. You're in a bad
Tornadoes?
place right now.
Does that happen a lot in
No, it doesn't.
And the other side of
That
nowhere.
happens a lot where I'm from.
Oh.
She's afraid of her
It happened once.
Wicker Park?
in-
Not where I live currently, where I grew up. Yeah, Wicker Park is ravaged by tornadoes.
live in Wicker Park.
I don't live in Wicker Park, but
You seem like you're the kind of person that would live in Wicker Park.
No,
What
there,
the-
there was a big
what does that
tornado
mean?
in
I don't know.
a city near where I live.
just jelly because they call it
And
six
every
corners.
year on the anniversary.
No,
of that
that's
tornado
not the Six
happened,
Corners.
everyone
No,
goes
it's saying
there.
you're jelly.
So
I hate people who think Wicker
I
Park
think
is Six
everybody
Corners.
knows who everybody is, except for this person.
You guys
What?
Oh, it's Petey Williams.
Oh,
in Canada.
yeah.
I think everything you need to know is right.
I am legitimately afraid of Canada and Japanese words.
Whoops.
That's a clip.
Where's the volume again?
Japanese words.
Where's the volume on this thing?
Man, did your boat just jump?
Yeah.
It's not dilapidated.
That's a pretty athletic boat.
You guys need
It's not
to
dilapidated.
be on it too. You guys need to.
It needs
Yeah,
a name.
losers.
No, wait.
I
Tom.
haven't been here since the first marathon.
Tom, explain your history and how you came to this day.
But first, give us your fear.
From the beginning.
All right, so I was born in
I-
1989.
Whoa,
Yeah.
damn.
Good year. Yeah, good year. Berlin Wall, you know, all that stuff. What's that?
He was born with those on.
These are already there.
That's like an hour into the
I believe
story.
I believe it was May 3rd, 2000. Let's flash forward to May
No,
3rd,
2003.
2003.
May 3rd, 2003. Yeah, and then 300. We got
The ghost ship.
we did stuff on Zelda Dungeon.
Yeah.
And now it's 2016, and Zelda Dungeon's still here. And now
That was
it's,
half your life ago.
yeah, yeah,
That was an
Yeah.
awesome story.
yeah. And that's how I got afraid of Canada.
The end.
So, to summarize, born in 1989, joined Zelda Dungeon
Berlin
in
Wall.
2003. The Berlin Wall's 89.
Yeah, one of those
And now he's afraid of Canada.
Oh, okay. I'm surprised you didn't blow in the screen
and
midway
Japanese
through
words. Let's not
that.
forget
Japanese words.
that. And Japanese words.
Hard
Especially
turn
one
Big
for-
talk coming from a jabroni.
Yeah.
Big Tom.
Is that what you think?
From a man who can't control Chelsea. You know what Chelsea told me?
Big talk from a man that can't even control Chelsea.
You guys follow John Cena on Twitter? Or Instagram, I
He
mean?
follows me.
I thought it was
follow
very
anybody
interesting.
on
He
Twitter.
actually can speak like Mandarin.
We should
Oh
get
yeah, it's wild.
John Cena speaks Mandarin.
Yeah.
Completely blew
You
my
want
mind.
to see that? You want to see it?
Nope.
Did a
You wanna
full-
see it?
Did a full press
You want to
conference.
see it?
Yeah, he did a full press conference in it.
That right there.
But I meant to say
Why?
his
How does he know that?
because he's like a robot that the WWE.
Well, the
He's a
WWE
prototype,
also-
the perfect man.
the prototype.
He also,
man.
they,
The prototype is,
WWE actually has a full
Ivan
language
Drago.
acquisition program.
Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised.
Today I learned.
I
What's
must
with you and Ivan
break you.
Drago?
I've been watching Rocky IV like regularly for the past like 3 weeks.
Wow.
Do you think you could
I don't
speed
do
run
any-
it?
Yeah, it's nothing but montages.
It's the movie speed runs itself.
A true man of the sea won't give up that easy.
Fast forward 8 times.
But what I meant to say was his Instagram. He posts pictures without caption or explanation.
Okay.
John
Yeah.
Cena.
That sounds
Yeah.
like the opposite of your Facebook posts. Explanations with no pictures.
Look, pictures are of the past.
They are.
I feel like we're just tired right now.
Very.
But yeah, he just posts stuff like this. And it's like, he doesn't say what.
That's nice.
What is
Maybe-
that? Is that a
maybe
Barney?
Is that
No
Barney with
explanation,
Scooby Doo
you
in
know.
it?
Was that Barney?
It's Barney Rubble wearing a Barney costume.
Exactly. So you,
Oh, it
you
says
don't need
Barney.
to write anything.
Barney squared.
I don't know.
I get it.
I don't know, man.
That John Cena.
Wait, did I have to get kicked out of that?
Also, I'd like to point out the reason why anything takes so long is if Masters is involved, it's going to get long and drawn out and probably hilarious. So, welcome to the marathon.
Let's continue the roll call.
Yeah.
Where are we at?
This smoothly running
We're at,
roll call.
at Mosley, I think, right? We're going down the line.
Anyone behind the couch?
Wait, Gooey, did you explain? Did you talked about yourself earlier?
We did have
Well,
a
I said I was
couch.
afraid of 3DS.
All you did was
What more do
give
you
us
wanna
one
know?
fear. You gave Tom like a whole thing. Berlin Wall.
Yeah,
I
well,
did the-
that-
I
I
did
just
the
never.
Facebook
I haven't
page.
been here in a while.
Spiders,
so-
Berlin Wall, 3DSs. Josh was I don't remember.
It's not.
Afraid of America.
No, sorry.
What,
How could you be afraid
what's
of
a
America? That's
derogatory
like your whole
term for
name.
somebody who's not American?
That is true.
A derogatory term?
Yeah, like
Why are you
to
setting
belittle
your
them, make them
flag
feel
on
less
fire?
than human.
Don't you love Canada?
What's next?
Foreigner.
Sorry.
An alien.
Yeah, an alien. Alien. That sounds evil.
I just
burped and tasted the
This
chips I
guy.
had earlier.
Yeah, oh man, that was some
This is
powerful
that
book.
guy's son
You can
that
swallow
got lost at the sea while he was trying to find the thing that plays
Ooh,
the person
this game is
on
kinda
the
like
show.
Is
Lost.
he wearing a pear for
Oh,
a nose or something?
okay.
He's wearing a power.
So I'm Trevor, by the way, in case
Hi, Trevor. Hello.
I
T-Mags
Yes.
At
Trevor's
T-Mags,
biggest fear is
at the mag.
marathon equipment.
is black magic the company. No, he's just afraid of black magic.
This is my biggest fear. This
That-
is my biggest
Everyone
fear.
knows exactly what that is.
To me,
You
that
don't even
looks
need
like
to know what it is.
nothing.
It's just this random piece of equipment is my biggest fear. That's it.
$1,000
That was
paperweight.
Yep, $1,000 paperweight. Ship it twice.
Ship it twice.
Ugh.
By the way, I always loved this enemy. I don't know why. He's just like,
Looks like the
That looks like a
guys from
puzzle to me.
Castlevania.
you know, they changed this guy's name. It was the same enemy, but I think he was called a Zora Warrior.
Are you sure you can figure this one out?
And then
You're
they changed it.
having some trouble
This is pretty-
there.
This is a hard puzzle.
Well, he's only vulnerable from the back.
Are you sure?
Stop
You're
moving,
not.
you
You're
bastard. They changed his name from Zora Warrior to Geozard.
Geozard?
It's a combination
I like
of
Geozard better.
Geodude and
Yeah.
Charizard.
Yeah, there you go.
Makes him
Geozard.
sound like a boss.
No, Maggie.
Oh, like that-
we got
that
over the
Pokemon
Twilight Princess sphere.
mixture thing.
Fear of the dark.
Oh yeah, we got
had
HD
Twilight
discs
Princess
now.
figured out until our
Have a
$1,000
phobia.
paperweight showed up.
Yeah.
The something's always near.
Yo,
Fear
somebody
of the
donates
dark.
for Black Magic as a file name for Twilight
Fear of
Princess.
the dark.
I will erase it.
I have a
Yo,
No,
everybody.
delete it.
Delete it! Well,
Yes.
Remember, it's a
Delete.
remember, it's a
Delete.
10-player race.
Yes. Delete.
Yes!
So there will be plenty of file names. So make sure you do follow the donation link down on the Twitch page, and
That's right.
I got a
sort
shovel.
something out.
I'm gonna bury it.
You're gonna bury your shovel?
pretty tired.
How are you gonna put the dirt on top of the shovel without a shovel?
Yes.
Got it.
You don't need the shovel to get the dirt back on top.
Oh, Benny.
Are you sure?
Oh, Benny.
Hi, Benny.
Yeah.
Good old Night Phoenix. But no, stay away from the mailbox. That is one of the worst feelings in this game.
Talking
When you're
the
trying to
mailbox.
avoid the.
Is it like getting the map?
It's like getting the compass in.
Is it like the
Link's
Stone
Awakening?
Beak?
It's like getting a stone beak in Link's Awakening.
I'm gonna
This
get
compass
some
has a
of
new
the stone
feature.
beaks.
Oh,
Oh, you got a map.
I got a treasure map. I totally didn't get that. To my way.
So
To my wayward son.
So,
You're looking
There'll
through
be
them.
peace
If you look at them
when-
straight, they almost
when
make
you'll be
everything
gone.
black.
I don't know.
But you have to turn your head. to
Carry
actually see
on, my
things.
wayward son.
There'll be peace.
There'll be peace when.
These
We're
are
done.
definitely like dot.
you cannot see out of those.
Lay your weary
These
head to
are all.
rest.
Don't you cry
Hey, you
no
wanna-
more.
try
No
these?
more.
Yeah, let me try this.
I'll wear the Canadians.
Try these. Yeah, those are
These ones are better though.
At least you can see.
Oh,
out.
these are like
Yeah,
distortion
but
at a
you can't
max
drive
right
with
here.
these because
Oh,
they
no.
block part of
Yeah.
your vision.
See if you see how it darkens everything
Yeah.
incredibly. So you turn your head and you actually can see things.
It's almost like some kind of sunglass.
What's this newfangled sunglass you got on my face?
Trying to figure out
So it
what's
must
on
be
this
some kind of
Canada
Canadian
right
sunglass.
That
Do
sounds like a
you
type
guys
of
have the sun in Canada?
now. They have a lot of the stuff.
Canadian sunglass. Sounds like a genre of music.
Sounds like a
Sunglass
pretty cool band
blues.
name.
They don't get sun in Canada.
Oh,
my-
okay.
Why do you think I have a driver's tan?
That's a tan.
So
Yes.
I think now might be a
None
good
of
time
us-
while we're all awake to show off some of the cool stuff you can get to support the marathon and also support Child's Play.
Yes.
There's a portion of every dollar for every T-shirt, whether you're supporting Team Gen Game or
One of those other teams.
Team Coltrane.
Team Coltrane.
I'll bring the other shirts over.
Oh, should I grab the Team Groovy one?
I want to see it. I haven't seen
Yeah,
it.
let's put it on.
I took it because I was so proud of it. I
You
didn't
know,
want to.
you know how I would how I would describe the GUI T-shirt?
What?
It's magnificent.
Magnificent. Magnificent t-shirt.
Wonderful.
So great,
Wonderful.
great shirt
Here,
options
throw
here.
one over here.
Here.
I got the Erica one.
Yay.
Team America.
Alright, I'm gonna zoom the cameras a little bit just so.
Living in a oh my god.
my god.
Shut
I
this.
need that.
Awesome.
Yeah, I mean, you should get one.
For 9.99.
I want to be Team GUI fame.
Oh my god, it's
That is amazing.
It's the runaway best shirt.
and yes,
Damn it, you
it
hit me and I-
glistens.
How much is it?
I
Somebody
think it's like
donate.
$20.
20
Yeah.
bucks. And it's got a thing on the side.
Yeah. So all the shirts have this great, wonderful ZDI 2016 logo to commemorate the
They keep
marathon.
falling on me.
These shirts will only be available until the marathon's over.
That shirt is definitely like.
That sounds like a promise.
The
that
Team
we're just gonna
Erica shirt
extend
is
forever.
amazing, also.
So buy it now and then sell it on eBay when it's really rare.
Obviously, fan favorite
Oh, we're doing
Blake.
a pass it down.
It'll be
so
rare
so
Zelda
we can all touch
Dungeon
and feel
Informer.
it.
Yeah.
Team Blake.
Rare
This is
sell
like-
Artwork
This is
from
grade school all over
Z1.
again.
Yes, yes.
Z1.
Zelda one
No,
fan
you
Thank
don't
you
have to take your
for
turn
the
to
lovely
touch it.
artwork.
I'm not
I've
gonna
already
put it on.
felt-
Shirt.
It's like
I
it's like
felt the
Well,
fantastic.
Blake.
I'm gonna wear this
Team
during
Blake.
It says
the
Team Blake, established
Just a little hard to
2014.
see on there.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's just Team Blake.
Established 2014.
That's when Blake was born.
Yeah,
He's
I'll just make it look like a
This is the
baby
best.
boy.
He's
Show
a
the-
noob.
Make sure you show the
Gen
back
game.
of that one.
And if you get this, you can get my name on the back.
Or you can customize it.
Or you can
however
make it
want.
mine. With number
Yeah.
99.
That's your number?
Is that when you
Yeah, 99.
Why 99?
GG.
Alright.
It's
I said do 99 or 18.
Well,
This
9
is
plus
Team
9
Bomb.
is
because you're 18
Yeah.
years old.
Team Bong's got a good shirt.
This is something you should definitely wear in the airport.
You should, Kevin, you should tell the story about bombing the airport.
What about the sign?
No, Kevin and Trevor are flying in the airplane,
Oh.
and one of the bombing, who's not on stream right now, and they kept referencing bombing, but they didn't want to. You can't say bomb on an airplane.
You can't
Now
say
it's like you're
bomb on
wearing
an
it.
airplane.
And then they were playing Majora's Mask, and they were saying blast mask.
Blast mask and bombs. It's bad things to say on an airplane.
Zelda isn't.
I did that last year too. I was like, Trevor, where do you get the bombs and the oh? Oh!
Trevor, I'm out of bombs. Anywhere I can get any?
Give me your bag.
Alright.
I got my bomb bag.
We have these shirts that will be going up for sale soon. We just have to. I have to just get them up.
There's multiple colors.
Yeah.
You can get a purple one with yellow.
God.
Yellow?
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
They're all
Get
gold.
yellow, kind of orange gold.
That's the most
Yeah, I think they're all
regal of all of
Zelda
them.
Dungeon Informer Marathon. But to avoid
Because-
copyrighted Zelda.
The funny thing about these shirts is that we spent how long putting these together?
We got a nice blue
More
one.
than we did on.
There was like 15 hours worth of work put into these shirts.
I thought what happened, they wouldn't publish them.
Yeah,
They wouldn't publish the
wouldn't-
shirts.
They wouldn't publish the Zelda with the Zelda font, so we had to change how we.
The red
typed
one's
out
nice.
the-
I like the red one.
Those assholes. Scum.
And then they
Scum, I
retroactively pulled the ZeldaDungeon.net logo out of my
And the
profile.
green one, this is the same color as the Blake shirt. So if you get the Blake one and you want to get a Zelda generic.
Why don't you just go make friends with the other ships?
They're dilapidated.
So the link to that is shop.spreadshirt.com/gengame. But look, it's right there.
Yes. Or type
This is turning into a
exclamation
dilapidated
point
boat.
shirts
I know what you're
into the
pointing
chat,
at.
and
But
ZDBot
it's
will
right
gladly
there.
give you the link.
Say that again.
It's
The
right
Isla of Gust.
Everyone was talking.
If you type
The Isle.
exclamation point shirts into the chat, ZDBot will gladly give you the link of where you can purchase these shirts.
I think it's like ZDBot will gladly give you a shirt.
Wow.
ZDBot is kind of cheap.
Oh,
Go
the
to your
Dan
house
Dan
and
shirt.
give it to you.
Oh, dude.
I didn't get that one.
Oh.
Oh, you didn't show off the cult
Oh
train.
no. What a travesty.
That's a high selling t-shirt.
Oh.
Oh,
That
wow.
one-
Pro strats.
Hey
Saving
guys,
frames.
it's still over there? 'Cause it's not over here.
Oh, no.
I thought you had it laying on,
We lost
on the
Dan.
couch. Did it fall off?
Trains
lost
left the
Dan.
station.
There it is.
It's already been confiscated.
Yeah, make sure you show off all sides of this one.
Well, the camera is sort of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here,
I'm already an hour into this game.
Kevin.
Oh, well.
Oh, too late. Right there.
Oh.
Right there. You got it.
Am I seriously already an hour into
If you're
Yeah.
part of Dan's team, you
I
get
feel
a
like I'm
nice
going-
Spirit Tracks train,
This is
and on the
going
back
really
it
slow.
says Dan
Dan
Cult
Cult.
Train.
But this can be
Another great thing to
This
wear
one you
in the
can,
airport. You can change
You can
the back.
customize that text.
You can
on
have
the,
it. You can have it say my name, but you can't customize this.
Yeah, so you get your ZDI patch on the side, and then on the other arm,
It says choo choo.
Choo choo, mother.
yep, yeah, we couldn't print the end of that one.
What we wanted to do. The driver told me no.
Choo
No.
choo, melon
Spreadsheet
farmer.
told me no. I called them.
Yeah,
They
melon
said-
farmer.
They said
Racist
no.
melon farmer.
It will be fun to explain the Cult Train shirt to people.
I still don't.
Yeah.
I'm on a cult train.
What's that? What's that?
Guns N' Roses.
What?
Night Train.
So what
Oh,
form
classic.
social media?
GNR.
All of them.
Are you a fan of
Is
GNR?
it at least logged in?
Yeah.
All of them.
Do you have a favorite GNR song?
Just, yeah, don't.
Probably not. Tell me some of their songs.
Civil War.
No, that's not my favorite.
You Could Be Mine.
Okay.
Don't think I
Sweet
know.
Child of
Birthday,
Mine.
Song's cool.
birthday
Welcome
cake.
to the Jungle. We got fun and games. Give you
That's
everything
the
you want.
same.
Honey, we got the names.
Oh, that thing got you.
Rub.
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 You gotta rub that.
I gotta rub it out.
That's just silly.
Well,
You got one heart left.
you
This
had
is
to do
scary.
it at some point, and then
This
it
is
stopped being
this is
allowed.
on my greatest fears list for sure. Matsu's doesn't know how to play this game. Wow.
Don't you know you have to rub it?
Yeah.
I should go to bed.
Shit. Gotta wake up early tomorrow for the tractor series.
You're a whole
That's
day
not
ahead,
tomorrow.
buddy.
That's the next day.
I'm
Get your
not-
facts straight.
I'm not playing that
It's
game at all.
technically
I'm
tomorrow,
trying
but you know, whatever.
So,
You gotta look at. Let me look at the schedule and see what's going on.
Let's hit the next game.
Next game is going to be Legend of Zelda and Adventure of Link.
So I don't gotta wake up anytime soon.
The Wii was originally going to go into the shuttle, but I have it set up on Pro 4 right now.
Okay. Oh, wait, Pro 4. I have the camera going. Can you put it to Pro 3?
I can't
I thought
I can't put the camera here.
All right.
So, unfortunately, we are down to 4 infants right now.
No!
oh shit. That might be an issue with Four Sword Adventures.
Good, we don't get to play it then.
Alright. Made it to the
stop
second
it.
We do have the GB USB 2.
Right now.
which I might
Hey!
need for.
No clapping.
I'm stuck.
Clap,
Like,
clap, clap, clap your hands,
I'm holding something.
everybody.
How about...
Are you holding your applause?
You sure you're going to bed?
I'm trying to.
No, you can't. You have to wait until. What's the name of this boss? Psylocke? Or
It
Psylocke?
doesn't really matter what.
Who?
Cyclops?
Who that puzzle?
Let's put it in either
So
two.
it works.
Let's go with
So I should go to bed.
No, you have to wait until the next boss has been
Deleted.
deleted.
Why?
yes.
It's actually
Why do I gotta wait for that boss?
These are puzzles.
That's my main confusion about this whole situation.
Let's get the other shot.
Phantom Hourglass has no bosses.
No.
It's a truly puzzle-based game.
It's a puzzling game.
It's
Alright, time to.
Oh,
Time to
that's so
make it
sad.
janky. Let's go. Alright, where that intermediate card is plugged in. So, this flat cable.
Is it a good idea to be plugging capture cards in?
It's
We
fine.
can't knock the stream offline.
You can.
We can knock the video switcher offline.
Is $60 really so what is he talking? Could somebody like read this?
They're talking about the mini and
NES.
Oh, well I would never buy that.
I wanna.
Yeah, you gotta like plug it
That's because you have an NES.
I think
Right.
that's only a 2.0
But for someone who
You
doesn't,
think they should they could have? I think I was talking to Alex the other day, and he was like, they should have had they should have done
Let's,
Nintendo
let's
Network
hope for
support
the best
on
here,
it.
folks. Well, the stream goes down. You can blame it.
Like so you can
No!
buy
Blame
Wii
Black Magic.
virtual console games on it.
All of this is
So pretty much just have a virtual console,
Yep.
but that's not virtual. And you can get it on your Wii. Or Wii U. What's the
you
point?
suck at this. I feel way less insecure about any of my games.
I'm having a hard time.
You're supposed to be having fun.
Well, I'm having fun, but I'm having a hard time.
I can see the reflection of.
oh god,
And I thought something was outside for a second.
that's so creepy.
What part does this go to? Can we climb outside?
It goes to the outside.
Oh, that's where that
Right.
goes. Yeah.
That answers my question.
Magnificent.
It's a magnificent xylophone.
This year's marathon is gonna be huge.
It's dedicated to King Maxo,
King Maxo.
the heir to the Hardy.
Oh, it's working.
I alone control the Harding brand.
Hardy name.
The outside is Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go.
Pokemon Go.
That's probably what Locke is doing right now. He's in like the perfect area of the house to get the Pokestop across the street.
Right here.
Kind of mad. I've been playing with my coworkers every day, and they're gonna get like way ahead of me now, because I'm not gonna be playing.
Not with that attitude.
I'm not even gonna
When
try.
Locke is awake, you're gonna be playing Pokemon Go.
We gotta go on a walk somewhere.
Walkathon.
A walk-a-thon.
I imagine in Chicago and downtown will probably have a lot of stuff going on.
Mosley.
Oh, Mosley's gone.
Are there like
That's
blankets
titles.
and stuff?
Wow.
Mosley has been.
You're very observant.
I was not looking towards
What's the
that
blank
side of the
usage?
room.
How rude.
Cool.
Yeah.
Is that a donation or something?
We've stepped it up from 17 to 18.
I got $1 for black magic on Untitled Christmas.
Oh, somebody donated $1 to name us Black Magic.
Name the horse black magic in Twilight Princess, yeah.
I ain't
That
get
is-
fit, but that's okay.
That is some dark
BM.
logic.
BM is real.
Alright, it is time
It's real
for
fun.
the second deletion.
Oh, the next puzzle?
Next puzzle coming up.
Puzzle.
I don't understand why the boss, it's a puzzle to solve them. It's not just the
front
battle.
panel USB connections are in, but
You can't just.
But it's more of a boss than a puzzle.
No. That one, if you just strike your sword, you'll never delete it.
Your phone will off.
It's like the difference between a riff and a lick.
I heard your phone go off.
Sometimes,
alright.
sometimes riffs can have licks in them.
They've got, yeah, they're good.
Alright, I'm so confident. I do not need to create one.
Good to know.
Like, getting things to work.
You know, these are very technical
What's this
musical
guy say? It's
terms. I know.
Psylocke? Psylocke? Is that what it is?
Psylocke,
I
Psylocke.
the-
don't know.
Cyclock. The stir of winds. He must be
Oh no,
deleted.
it's too
That bloated piece can summon the
Uh-oh. It's one of Erica's biggest
That's
fears.
like a floater blooper.
This game really confronts all our fears.
So what's that?
Dude's probably
a flying
spider.
squid?
Are you afraid of octopuses as well? Octopi.
I like apple pie.
We don't know what to miss.
They go and swoop it in.
Delete.
You're right, you can't just slash your sword at this guy. That would never work.
It might. He might get tired and, come down.
Come down.
Oh, you gotta watch out for that.
Something tells me this
Wind.
guy goes all night.
Oh, night.
He's,
Oh.
he's the 60-minute man.
You don't know what 60 minutes is?
It's better be worth it.
Oh, it's worth it. You can see all these tornadoes.
Cyclock must be deleted.
Don't cycle this by now. Haven't you played this for the last 5 years?
One cycle.
You get one cycle.
Nazis.
It seems impossible.
Did you install all the screws in your motherboard?
I don't think so.
Yeah, 2016.
Reasons why we can't have nice things. This board probably doesn't even have standoffs on it, probably. Did you install at least install the standoffs?
What are standoffs?
Puzzles.
The things you put in between the motherboard.
Delete!
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 Delete! Delete! Delete! Delete! Delete!
Standoffs.
That has to happen to every
What
puzzle
year
of
did
this
this
marathon.
video come out?
It came out last week.
Okay, because there's a scene from an anime
Could be a
movie,
long
like the
week.
exact same. Delete, delete, delete.
Maybe Matt Hardy.
Alright, what were you accusing me of not doing?
I pretty much know he's
Installing
delete.
this in any way, shape,
That's
or
the
form.
new thing.
It attaches to the wall and doesn't fall down.
Alright, goodbye.
Bye, Gooey.
Good night.
Actually, I'm upstairs.
Beds.
Oh my gosh.
Is that a problem?
I really need to go to some.
Very yes.
Yeah, you playing like.
How come?
You go that. I'm going to.
Kind of throwing away all the stability that it's supposed to have.
Stability.
Too many sunglasses.
It doesn't move.
The board very much moves. A lot.
Oh. As long as it doesn't get deleted.
It might.
We're going to be very careful about what we do here.
Delete! Delete! And then there were, geez, we just lost a bunch.
Everybody just went to bed.
I don't know if Kevin went to bed. I think he went to see if anyone was upstairs or something.
And we're off.
dilapidated boat. We are at where we
Gonna be
are.
your friend,
Hour and
Tom?
20 minutes.
No!
I don't want your hat.
You cannot be my friend.
Wow.
I have no friend.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Just you and your hat.
Yeah.
Delete!
Oh, that's Death Note, I think.
Where's the next enemy? Come on.
Do it for the memes.
Delete!
You're getting all the golden parts, right, for this?
This is a Phantom Glass 100% run, baby.
Yeah.
I've never done that.
You never done that?
I've never been able to get all the golden chips.
I don't even know how, so I'm gonna go with that.
I don't remember how, but I did it.
I remember getting a few golden ship parts.
Did you trade with people?
Golden ship.
No idea.
Mercy Island. Run away. No postman.
Nice. It was almost like a table flip.
Table flip?
I think Trevor's about to table flip.
We'll do it live, says Trevor.
As we literally are doing it live.
As long as we have it on camera, it's worth it, right?
What are we doing?
Table flipping.
He's got his hands in the computer, doing it live.
Are we properly installing the motherboard while it's operating?
I don't think he has the screws over there for it.
No. I might have to actually shut this thing
Or a
down.
grounding bracelet.
Oh, my USB 3.0s are not connected?
No, these don't work.
Oh, how about the ones in the back?
They're all in the same root hub.
Audio? Did we lose the audio?
Did we lose audio again?
I don't know. Somebody said audio.
Audio everywhere.
Nope.
We good? Good? Okay.
I think I've got 6 USB 3s in the back.
I'll just let them break everything.
Delete.
Well, we may or may not lose audio. Risk I'm home to take this one.
They really like to make sure they're using that little jingle.
I like how that's what cracks you up.
You know, when you sleep deprived, anything's fun.
Go to bed.
The stupid,
No one's making you watch this.
the stupidest things.
It's not stupid. It's Zelda.
No, I know. I'm just saying. It's a silly thing.
Matsu, do you ever finish installing all the motherboard drivers for your computer?
I don't know.
Oh, God.
day.
Why? What do you mean the drivers? It works.
All right.
I think the next time we're literally just gonna have to take a whole day of like actual tech setup.
Oh, we did that this
Yeah,
time.
yeah, we actually did.
We had Mr. Useless doing it though.
Mr. Useless.
Yeah,
What does that
no-
mean?
No, not you.
No, I mean I'm useless. I know that much. You're calling Blake useless?
No,
Did all
no,
this-
no, no. He's useful, but like, it just takes him 12 hours to do a 2-hour job.
Yeah, okay.
I wasn't here.
Alright. Getting tired. Maybe I should just call it.
Just skip the rest of the game.
We didn't even put a
Let's
time on it, did we?
load up a
No, it's under,
save.
it's under the game. We're at an hour
Load up a
27.
save from the last boss. Finish it up.
And Just,
Oh.
just jump straight to the final deletion.
Yeah.
Just put the
Yeah,
footage
use that
from last
use that
year in there.
one glitch, you know, to get to that boss.
pretend it's from this year.
Mas, did your shuttle work at some point, or is it broken, or?
I don't know. It did work at one point.
Okay.
I haven't used it in years. It's a dilapidated shovel. Shovel.
Shovel.
Yep, shovel.
Don't make me go through this. Nope, donation reading isn't set up yet. I don't know what's going on with that. I gave up.
Donation reading? What does that mean?
Well, we've got like 4 donations and people want what
I
they
mean,
said
it's
to be
set
good.
up. Isn't it just
They want us
you
to
going
read
to
it.
talk and say
Yeah,
what
but
the
they want to do it
never
on some
gave me
microphone
a
over here.
Oh.
And then they want to do it stupid, put it on that computer instead of this computer.
You wanna run my cable over there?
Dom?
Yeah.
I think it'd be smarter to go down so that we don't have to have people plug.
Well, this is supposed to be really doing like editing. That's gonna be for doing edits for like mods and stuff.
This one is. It's still.
Do whatever you got. Here.
Set it up over here then?
We just gotta get an XLR cable going.
Oh. Like,
It's a dilapidated Blake.
What about an XLR camera?
I love that word.
Blake's bag
Yes.
has.
I'm a fan of the. You know what dilapidated means?
No.
Old and worn down and beat up. Something like that.
This is a puzzle.
I solved it.
Very good. You're so good at this game, it's almost like you've played it before.
Power cord?
And you just put the power cord on the second station.
Blake, go to bed.
I'm working on it. I came down here to get my phone. The truck wasn't going to work. I want to know my biggest fear. My biggest fear is playing Adventure of Link with 0 sleep. People might think I'm bad at it.
Can't have that, can you?
I mean, they might think I'm good at it. I don't know. I can't have people think
I did like this game much better than Spirit Tracks, though.
Mostly, you're an hour and a half into the game. How much sleep am I going to get?
Oh, you're on the donation station.
6.5 hours.
Nah.
Go to
So I think
sleep.
it'll take me to beat it.
That's good.
Go to sleep.
Oh, we really don't
6.5 total, or it's going to take you 8 hours total to beat it?
I think 6.5 total.
Alright.
Forgot this puzzle.
Alright.
Is it an actual figure 8?
5 hours of sleep, and then I play like 16 hours of video games tomorrow.
We're doing a figure 8. No. What's the puzzle? Somebody in the chat. What's the puzzle?
I gotta draw an hourglass, but they're in a certain order. Before you lies the fourth. Okay, so that's the fourth one.
Oh, right. Okay. So you want to go from the top? Yeah, that might work. Other way, top right, down to the bottom left. Yeah. No.
Oh, no, that's not it.
That's not it. One, two, three, four. That's what they say. So one, top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. Got it? Oh, it's a Z, isn't it?
I guess when I did that before. I guess when I did that first.
Top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. There you go.
Yeah, I did it.
Thank you, Polymer 6.
Yeah, ice cool. I don't know who you are, but I like you.
You gotta get good, Moss.
It's a puzzle. Look.
Is it? This looks like a boss.
I'm done.
Oh, you beat the boss already?
Oh. Let me open my map before I try to solve a puzzle.
Wow.
When it says completed none in brackets, you should put not even the setup.
Not even what?
The setup.
Yeah, not even.
For that bike?
Yeah, it's very, very cute.
I love the feeling of using a brand new near cup section. Don't feel like they're really going to crap.
Link is
Oh,
one
no,
of
we're
the
gonna
most
start
overpowered characters ever. He masters everything as soon as he gets it.
That's
Like his
true.
sword. Get it?
We're starting a song on me.
Gooey and the Horse 2016.
All right, we've got some donations in. We've got one from Polymer 6. Says, "What's up, ZDI Marathon? Here's to an amazing marathon. My first donation goes to naming the Skyward Sword hero Sword, Sophie calls your Master Sword." We've got another one from an anonymous donor. It says, "I'm so happy you guys are back. Cheers to kicking off another great marathon."
I gotta yell. Hold on.
Give me the boat! No, those are pipes.
Yeah.
Another one from an anonymous donor that says, "Hello, Zelda Dungeon. I've been watching you guys marathon for almost 3 years now and have loved them every year. Can't wait to see all the fun stuff you guys do this year, and keep up the good work. This can go to whatever you guys want. We've got a $1 donation from Polymer6 again. So I just heard that file name for Black Magic for Twilight Princess are not allowed. So here's $1 for the opponent name to be Black Magic. And we've got a $1 donation from IceCool113. This says RN link for a link to the past. Gotta save the rest for Wind Waker HD. Thank you for 5 amazing years of Legend of Zelda love. Legend of Zelda has helped me get through some rough patches in life and connected me to many of my friends. I made it a part of my life goal that after I became an RN, I will donate to all those considering or who are currently going for a degree in nursing or any healthcare field. Good luck, you can do this. Also, to all those serving or have served for the U.S. military or other nations, thank you. Happy marathoning, guys. We're done.
I actually like this minigame. There is one far
This thing is on the desk.
Quad Pro 2. $1,000 thing. $150 thing. That's a. That is the best hat ever. Is it though?
These mics are really small.
Is the audio terrible?
That's what Kevin did. So, blame Kevin.
They can't hear us? Pretty late. This one's in a bad spot. Delete what Kevin did. Can we move it down? Is the other one too far away? It's good. Alright. Right there?
Yeah, you want to have that frame.
Why do they always have weird eyes?
It's Zelda. It's stab things in the eye.
Yeah, like if you need to play Link to the Past.
What did you do?
Yeah.
being here despite glitches and controls.
Glitches.
We don't glitch.
Glitches.
What's a glitch? How do we want to?
Make your phone call red. Yeah. Strike through. Alright, well, we got the card already, so that's... Got the actual shuttle open. I don't know, but everything's all part of the space, so...
How many inputs are we up to now?
32. That's about it, apparently.
5? Nope, but no. We need 6.
Five
Don't,
count? Okay, so yeah, I guess we do need one.
wait, don't we have 4 intensity pros in there?
Yeah, well, we're using the camera on one.
And then 2 shuttles?
Yep.
That's 6.
You lose one for now, but,
Do we need to output?
well, we don't stream otherwise.
Oh, what's more important? How about that other capture card?
No, that ain't gonna work, unfortunately.
Okay.
It doesn't have the support Stream Studio.
So I'll get we'll just use the Logitech.
Yeah, if you got a webcam, you just toss them in there and everything.
I think I got the 900.
Hey, you have 920s, so...
I think it's on my computer if you want to just go take it.
We'll figure it out.
It's in the office.
Back upstairs, I'm not coming back down.
Before you do that, I need some Diet Dr. Peppers stacked up in a row.
But that involves going upstairs.
It's like the prisoner's dilemma. I should break. Oh shit. I didn't disconnect. Does it say range? Can't read this chat. It's kind of annoying.
Yeah, I agree. You want some Diet Dr. Pepper?
Yes. There's 2 in the fridge.
Okay.
I still can't see the chat. That's not really relevant, but is this just the 3rd screen of the computer?
Yep.
Okay. Well, if you guys leave, before you leave, let's just put the chat on this thing too. Then. Thanks.
Yep.
Well, did the game?
That one?
Hey, Trevor, did the game die?
Blake's KVM solution is not going to work.
What are you trying to do?
Yeah, Blake's
What's a KVM? What's a KVM?
Keyboard, video.
You basically can switch between different computers using one keyboard and mouse.
Yeah, this solution's not gonna work.
Trevor,
Or it's gonna go- yeah.
curious, what's wrong with the sixth capture, the seventh capture card?
It doesn't have the proper frame rate supports in the software we're using.
Okay. Is this a possibility? I know we did this before, where we streamed, we put it on a different computer and then bring it in over the network.
It's possible. I have to play around with it.
That mean when I'm gonna be stream multiple videos?
Yeah. Well, it's gonna get a little weird. Because how these are working is we have VGAs going out to this thing, and then DisplayPort's going out that way. But when you hook one up to this, it changes the display configuration. So they're not all four of these aren't seeing the KVM at the same time. So when it changes,
I do have an output video, so
the video is not going to output because it's going to lock up.
so
In a way, what would be probably best is to set all these up as single outputs to
yeah.
the system and just remote into them
Very fun.
using like the team viewer or something.
Have fun with that.
Yeah, that's gonna be fun.
Isn't that what we did last year? Am I misremembering?
No, last year we didn't have more than 2 3DSs, so we actually had them using.
They're just directly plugged in.
They were actually both directly plugged into a monitor. Although something tells me we could probably do the same trick because we have 4 monitors up here.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh.
we just would have to run VGA cables into the monitors, and then we're good to go.
Chat wants you to boost audio a little bit for both game and microphones.
Can do. Oh. For some reason, I'm not outputting game audio right now.
Oh, that might be why. They want the game audio.
It's starting to get chilly down here.
A little bit. There's not enough bodies to keep it warm anymore.
Do me a favor, when you go upstairs, raise the thermostat.
Okay.
Put it up to 66.
I was gonna say, what the hell do you have it set at?
60, I think. Because I thought we were just going to continuously have it on.
It sounded like a good idea until no one's ever gonna be down here at this hour.
We only have, 12 people here.
Oh.
Thank you, Palomar. Long-time viewer, Palomar. Nice to see you here again. time is it right now? Oh, I can see the sun coming up. You're my sunshine after the rain. You're the cure against my fear and my pain. I'm losing my mind when you're not around. I think I've gotten 5 power gems now.
Don't you need 0 to beat the game?
Yeah. Delete.
What do they even do? I don't even remember.
It increases your sword power if you get 10 of them.
Oh, I have lost motivation. I've just lost all the focus. Is it nice? Everyone else is up. Go for it.
Off to bed.
Off to the bathroom.
Third light. Third light. We
What?
put the third one. We did that wrong.
Alright, we've got a $10 donation from Anonymous saying, I have cursed this marathon. Technology will break during every game that Mossies has a half-finished walkthrough for. Hope those all get done soon. Seriously, have a great marathon, everyone, and thank you for all you do, entertaining us and raising money for a great cause. Thank you.
Who was that from?
Anonymous. No name.
Oh,
Be sure you put the name in the fields, guys, so that we can properly thank you.
thank you, Anonymous. And yes, Twilight Princess will eventually get done. Eventually. people are watching at this ungodly hour of the day?
Good question.
Is it more than 150? I'm gonna guess 110. Can I get a room?
142.
What'd you say?
142.
It's not bad. 5 in the morning, first day, Phantom Hourglass. Mossy's playing. It's got everything going against it. Tom, you're alive.
Me?
Tom,
Hmm.
how are you?
I don't know. Sleeping.
Every year, Phantom Hourglass.
I know. Every year this is the same thing.
First game, 3 in the morning.
Everybody falls asleep within an hour or two.
And it's not like it's by day 3 at 5 in the morning there will be people awake because everybody's sleep schedules are screwed up. But on day 1 everybody's sleep schedule is still intact. So they're like, who is awake at 5 in the morning other than crazy people? Brandon Dog, I approve. Alright, first person mode. That's a cool little boss battle. Crake, the bane of courage. Delete! Delete! It seems to have lost its mustard a little bit.
Well, all the people screaming delete for you are kind of out.
Delete! Delete!
That was pretty loud.
Delete!
I'm sure chat will rally behind you. Yeah, there they go.
Delete! Delete! Delete!
They got you covered.
Yes! Yes! It's starting to really get cold. Kill the AC for a second.
What are you doing?
Who's hashtag snore? They're totally picking up that up. The mic is picking up Tom snoring.
Nice.
Hashtag snore.
We don't have game audio.
I know.
What'd you say?
I know we don't have game audio. Because Windows is being ridiculous.
Okay.
Jolene. I just love Lineback hiding that little box. There's a puzzle in the ghost ship that I want the answer to.
2, 3, 1.
There's the 5 switches in the ghost ship. You gotta pull them in the proper order, and I don't memorize what the proper order is.
4, 1, 5, 2, 3.
4 1 5 2 3.
Yes.
4 1 5 2 3. 4 1 5 2 3. Chat, remember that. 4 1 5 2 3. 4 1 5 2 3.
This is 2, 4, 5, 1, 3. Don't get
What'd you say?
2, 4, 5, 1, 3. I just got
2 4 5 1 3. 2 4 5 1 3. 2 4 5 1 3.
Well, your walkthrough is confusing as shit. Okay, it's 4, 1, 5, 2, 3, according to this. We're going with that.
4 1 5 2 3.
Yes. That's what we're going with.
I'm now in the 4th dungeon. We are at 2 hours and 8 minutes. I am in the 4th dungeon out of really 8.
Alright, we've got a $25 donation from Liz from the UK saying, "Hi guys, can't believe it's Zelda Marathon time of year again. Have a good one." Thanks, Liz.
I always like these the models of the Cubist sisters. Uh-oh, who's scared of spiders? Tommy, you're scared of spiders, right? No, Josh was scared of spiders. Kevin was, whoever it is. No spiders. I always like to see when the sister tries to get you to pick the wrong treasure chest. Definitely pick the left. Left, yes, yes, the left! You know which is left, don't you?
the last chapter I finished in the revamped version of this guide.
Apparently someone donated to you half finished yours.
Yep.
Did it. Did it, team.
I can't hear anything except Link. Is game volume really low?
I can hear Link, it must not be that bad. I mean, not really much dungeon music. Oh, just check the audio levels again.
Oh, why did I do that? I am about to find the fourth sister. It was glorious. I like this last sister's terrible job of hiding.
Get ready to get scrubbed. People think Link's gonna be a link to the past. How silly.
They are mistaken. Oh, here we go again.
I think I got that one muted though. I have one of them muted. I don't know. That one was causing most feedback.
Can they hear us on that one?
Whichever one, yeah. Like I said, I muted one of them, and I'm pretty sure it's that one. Because one of them was causing a lot of feedback since there weren't enough people talking.
Right, we play Dead Man's Volley. Oh, they're sprites. Not really sprites, but they're models.
They remind me of those Russian dolls.
Yeah, that's exactly what they remind me of. Like this close up here. There! Dive-ball Pika Sisters. Now this doesn't look as on that screen.
Yeah,
it doesn't.
like I look between that and your actual 3DS. It looks so different. It looks so much more complicated up on the screen.
Yeah. Note to chat. The screen at the top left is actually the top screen, and the screen on the right is the bottom screen.
gonna be so sick of that by the end of this.
Yeah, Kome and Kota. Delete. The fourth deletion is upon us.
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Yeah, I can't think of it. And that's only if you do a linked one.
Yes. Delete.
I guess Minish Cap only has one of the final phases of Bot, but I can install.
Delete. Delete. We've got 4 more deletions. This is my favorite cutscene in the game, but skip. Skip. I remember Marathon 2014. I went straight to Temple of the Ocean King Part 4 from here. Not stopping at Zhao's Island. Thinking you didn't need to, but you actually do. That was sad state of affair. Whatever, 8 floors of the Temple of the Ocean King, and only to have to turn around. This is not licensed. I don't know where I got this. It was featured on the website one day. They gave it to me for free. I love it. I always like to skip results. Like incident of 2013. Remember.
And Jordan got his tunic stolen and then it suicided.
I was very proud of that like. Made my day. This blacksmith is not a dwarf.
Did you see my Dwarven Blacksmith shirt?
I did.
Pretty dope.
That's very attractive. Hey Tom, get your fingers out of your mouth.
And your nose. God. Did they really have his fingers in his mouth?
Rude? Oh. I think it's very rude of you to call me rude. Context is Tom is passed out, dead, right there. His consciousness has been deleted. Oh no, Jolene, get away from me. No, I don't want to you. No, don't you take yourself. Get in first. Turn this way. Right, I think we avoided her. 12 people here at the marathon. Currently. 13th is coming in a few hours. And there are 3 beds upstairs and 4 inflatable mattresses. And then there's the mat and the makeshift bed in the 4th bed. So there's 8 spots to sleep upstairs. One of those inflatable mattresses is busted, but we don't know which one. But the hole is so minuscule that nobody will notice it. They'll just go to sleep perfectly fine, and then have a very rude awakening. But there's 8 spots to sleep upstairs, and there's 12 people here. 4 of us are right here. So that means all 12 are taken. Tomorrow, I gotta go and get more inflatable mattresses. We can't help this.
Yeah, we definitely can. For basically the rest of the games. About 2.5 hours here.
The time is on the left side of the screen. It's by the game with the 2:27 mark. We started late because of good old our friends at Black Magic.
Shout out to Black Magic.
They apparently the 6 months of preparation we did in terms of hardware failed about 40 minutes before the start of the marathon. One of our capture cards that has 8 inputs is no longer working.
It was wonderful.
It was magnificent. God, just call me a hoe?
Oh, there. I think he's telling you where the hoe is.
They just called me a hoe.
He's just pointing out there's a
Goddamn
hoe there.
slut.
It's not a marathon without some problems, apparently.
These are very expensive problems.
Yeah.
Do I have to go talk to him? I don't know. So, this is Temple of the Ocean King Part 4. But I've got 14 minutes. Playing for the first time, you can actually do Temple of the Ocean King Part 4 and Part 5 at the same time in this run. You can run through all 15 floors. You gotta go quickly though, and nobody really can do it on their first try because the later levels are hard. But you can get the 3rd and 4th sea chart in one visit. It's great since then it makes it so you don't have to come back here for the final deletion. Yeah, there's plenty of time. One thing, I wrote a guide about this. It's on Zelda Dungeon actually. I call it the 25-minute guide. So you can actually, the maximum amount of time that you can have in your first Sands of Hours is 25 minutes. You can actually go through all 15 floors and actually end the Temple of the Ocean King with 25 minutes in your clock. Basically beating the entire temple without using a single second, based on all the bonus time you can get. It's probably the hardest thing to do in this game. It's a lot of fun though. So I have like a room by room guide. And it actually designates it in your inventory. Like it shows your best time remaining when beating this temple, and it shows it in blue. But if you have a perfect 25, then it highlights it in red. So I guess since it's in your inventory, is that required then to get 100%?
Depends. Most people usually count it if it's in your inventory to required for 100%.
Shows your completion time of the dungeon.
I feel like that wouldn't matter that much, so.
But there's a maximum. And it's.
I feel like they wouldn't care though.
I think this would be like an Ocarina of Time, whether you have to get the Deku seat upgrade.
You do for Ocarina of Time, 100%. Because it's on your inventory. But
Yeah.
you want to link to the past. It's on your inventory.
Technically, it'll show it at the top of your inventory.
But that's not actually in your inventory when you hit the pause screen.
So, in this case, there's no. You gotta click. If you click the menu button and click collection, that's where it shows.
Then it might be considered. I don't know. I doubt they'd have the time.
It's like
though, as a thing.
it's right here.
I doubt they'd have that as a thing for 100%.
No, it's actually right here. It's one. I don't know where it is, but it's its own box. Yeah, that's like its own custom challenge.
Yeah.
It's a fun challenge though. That's one of my favorite things to do in this game. I remember when I was going for all the gold, the gold train parts. I would just play the Temple of the Ocean King over and over, and just get. I don't know why actually, because it doesn't really help you get parts. But I would just go through the whole thing and just repeatedly try to beat it in 25 minutes.
Morning, sleepyhead.
Good morning.
You.
Sleep in a real sleep.
I don't know if there's anywhere left to sleep.
We have a shortage of inflatable mattresses right now. You'll find the floor. This might be the most comfortable carpet in the house. I find this carpet to be magnificent.
I feel like we need to make a lot of analysis memes just to link to that video for everybody.
When we keep saying delete, does anybody have any idea what we're talking about? I'm curious to know what the correlation is between the various fans.
I kind of doubt very
There's Julia. How's it going? Let's see. 11. In this case, it's worth getting this.
One gets death note. Two for death note.
Jimmy Neutron, Death Note.
Jimmy Neutron. That's a good one.
We can barely hear you.
Really?
Is that what Erica was talking about? Death Note, the anime?
Yeah.
Oh, that's not what it's from, or that's not what I think what I use it from, or you know what I mean. It is from the final deletion.
I boosted your volume, but now we got snore audio back.
Hey. The fuck? That was 2 slaps right to the face.
No, no. What the hell?
No more snoring, Tom, okay? If you keep snoring, you must be... Yes!
I wish the camera had picked up those slaps.
Those are like, not hard slaps, but not wuss slaps either.
I could hear them over here.
Did anyone hear those slaps? Did they hear them on stream?
I have no idea. Yeah, they heard them on the stream. Well, I mean, the microphone's right there. It's picking up the snoring.
His snoring had to be deleted. We heard the slaps, yes.
We slapped Tom because he was snoring, and the microphone was picking it up, and you could very clearly hear him snoring.
Tom. That was Tom, yeah. Good old Tom.
Good old Tom.
Are they coming back again?
Yeah. They're making a comeback. They won't be deleted so easily.
Oh, they must be. I think this has 20 hearts. I think there's 12 heart containers in this game. You start with 3. No, there's 11. There's 11 heart containers in the overworld, I believe.
Then that would be...
And 6 in the dungeon.
24.
No, 7 in the dungeons. Why is that light flash? Oh, the 3DS is gonna die. That's not...
The same ones, is it? No, then I don't care.
You know, if this person didn't save, their file is gonna get deleted.
Yeah, it's GUIs though. So it could be fun. Oh, we can plug it in and be a good guy.
Man, ice cool. The venom. I love it.
Are they ripping on you?
I don't need hearts. I don't even need a shield here. I'm going through this whole game shieldless, and this is the one part of the game where it takes damage. I'll get that later. I always forget what to do on these floors.
Well, you're up to 145 meters.
Oh no!
That was fast. How much time do you lose if you get caught?
30 seconds. If you get deleted.
You get deleted. Let's see.
"30 seconds of my time got deleted." I can never be deleted. Nine minutes and 15 seconds. I think I still have enough time to beat this dungeon. I will not be deleted.
People are confused by your deleted.
The deleted thing is a wrestling thing.
Go figure.
It was from a wrestling show the past few weeks called The Final Deletion. It's like a comedy skit type thing. Quality material.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
It was very good.
It was different.
Brother Nero!
This one gets it.
Alright, I'm gonna go try to track down somewhere to sleep, so I have stuff to play tomorrow. Hopefully someone gets up in the next little bit to entertain you.
I turned it off.
Okay.
It's good. Hey, Tom. Go sleep on the couch in the family room. The snoring is gonna be my Achilles here. Away from the gum all the way around. There we go.
He goes right back at it, doesn't he? So bad.
Some impressive snoring. That's the exaggerated version.
Hi.
Hey,
Brother Nero.
Stream likes your snoring.
well, they sleeping? Snoring?
Yeah.
Cool.
You got slapped a few times and still didn't wake up.
Yeah, slapped you around a little bit. Think you
Cool.
needed it.
Well, I don't care. I didn't feel it. So-
Yeah, apparently.
So everybody's gone but us three? Is that right?
Yep, everyone's asleep. I was gonna go to bed, but I'd have to go get my contact stuff. And I'm assuming Mosley wandered in there and went to bed and closed the door. And I don't want to wander in there because he was kind of tipsy. And I'm afraid he might be in the nude.
In the nude.
What? How did you make the conclusion that tipsy is automatically higher probability for in the nude?
Because it's more fun that way?
Okay. Did I not just hit that?
Do you actually remember how to do all of these?
Most of them. I have to kill this guy. No, I don't kill this guy. There's a switch here. Is it? No, it's...
Yeah, see? Tom Tucker says everyone gets nude as soon as they're tipsy.
Why are we using Tom Tucker as that?
Because that's what Tom Tucker just said in chat.
Oh.
He knows what's up.
Okay. Got him. Looks like this sword's giving me some trouble.
A lot of back and forth.
Sounds like someone's up.
Snore Lord.
Yeah, we got a Snorlax. Don't worry about it, chat. We'll move him off the road eventually.
We have an intruder.
Not even snoring anymore. What is that? No, Julia, we're a couple beds short for everyone being able to sleep on one at the moment. Having problems?
No. It's really cold.
You're really cold.
So you came back down here?
It's cold
To
upstairs.
get this up out of my car.
See, it's cold upstairs.
Oh, okay. I understand.
Too cold or comfortably cold?
Once I have this, it'll be comfortable.
Canadians complaining about the cold. What are you gonna do?
That was good. I approve. Quality.
back with you? Tom the Legend. Jesus. It's so bad. Rip stream.
Oh, jeez.
It's starting to sound like a really bad storm.
Go upstairs, man.
Let's go over there. That way I'm
I
not
think
running
he'll
on mic.
I think he'll still pick you up. You're pretty loud, dude.
It's not exactly the mic that's bothering me.
Oh, old man. Okay, there.
I don't think it's
Problem
gonna solve the problem.
solved.
I don't think it's gonna fix it.
What if I am face down?
No, go
You don't need to be
upstairs.
face down. I like how he refuses to go upstairs. So he's just gonna suffocate himself in the couch.
Solving the problem. I'm already almost done sleeping, so
Almost done sleeping.
I
Yeah, I
I
don't know.
don't feel that tired anymore. I just want to finish.
I just want to finish sleeping.
I want to finish.
This is such
5 more minutes, Mom.
Damn it! I was hoping to finish this dungeon by 3 hours.
Dun dun dun.
Just trying with an arrow all along. I didn't need to do that. Alright. Alright, Morgan, I'll consider that as an option.
What are we considering?
Morgan is telling me to
Wow, vicious.
to murder Tom next time he snores.
Getting vicious live on stream.
That is the appropriate punishment for snoring.
It's an appropriate reaction.
Is the guy calling me a hoe again? Stay far away from mailbox.
Do they auto trigger if you walk too close?
Yeah.
That sucks. That worked out well.
Okay, I gotta take the Goron quiz.
Do we need to look that up too?
Yeah. It's in about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Kazoo. Why are you not driving? Oh no, I'm gonna die.
He's gonna be deleted, chat. You better be ready.
Oh, okay, ambush.
Dang it. I like how up to date this page is.
It's quality. This is gonna be death number 1. We're gonna take out a mini boss with 1 heart of damage.
I believe.
I believe. I don't like my chances here. This guy kills me sometimes when he's got full health. I think you get hearts for killing his eyes though, so.
Oh, that works.
Alright, that was really easy. It gives you a lot more recovery time, remember? $6.18.
Yeah. It's past my bedtime.
You have to talk to every Goron on this island.
You have to?
Yes. Otherwise, it does not let you progress.
I guess his face down solution fixed his snoring.
Hopefully he's suffocating.
No, he turned his head.
Tom, are you dying?
Blink once if you're dying.
Say nothing if you're already dead.
Alright. Good start to the marathon.
3.5 hours in, 1 death.
One
we're not
capture
talking.
card exploded and
We're
one
not
death.
talking about video games. Sailboat. Death count 1, Tom. That's funny.
That counts as talking to that one?
No, I'm gonna go around to talk to him. I don't think I need to do that.
Tom ruins lives when he snores.
It's funny because if you go talk to the elder, he says he won't let you progress until you've talked to everybody on the island. But if you talk to everybody on the island before talking to the elder, Seal, I was like, hey, you've talked to everybody on the island. Now you can finally talk to the elder. I gotta do this quiz now. Okay. First question. The Goron at this spot. What is he staring at? Ship. I knew that. 1 rupee. They have trick questions in here too. One. How many Gorons live on this island?
14.
5 rupees. And I have 6 total. Question number 3. How many homes are there on this island?
6.
20. So I have 26. This is question 4. How many Goron children live on this island?
6.
26. 46. And this is now question 5. Next question. How many Gorons are outside right now?
7.
Really? Oh. Just read that quick. 46. 100. 5 question. How many are adults of the Gorons outside? Of those Gorons outside?
4.
Okay, those are actually. Sometimes he asks you questions like, "How many rupees have you won so far in this Goron game?"
Yeah. And it's 46. So apparently he asked it at the 5th one.
Oh.
Or 4th. Yeah, that'd be the 5th one.
And sometimes he asks you, "What question number is this?"
Yeah.
I thought those changed all
What's
the
in
time.
this spot? What color were the odd creatures on the cliff?
chase him around the island.
I guess your DS volume is causing an echo because the mic's picking it up along with the actual game audio throughput. Oh. You had like a month's worth of mail to pick up.
There you go, bastard. Oh, I only see him once. I forgot about that. This part is optional. The treasure? Or a treasure map?
It's gonna be another power gem.
Nope, never mind.
That's up. Yep.
These snores are gonna be legendary.
$6:30 in the morning. 6:30 in the morning. Not a soul in sight. City's looking like a ghost town. Absurd Fly B. Hi, how are you?
Oh boy. So guys, it looks like 11 down, and I'm the only one awake. I'm starting to get tired. I'm starting to get really obnoxiously tired. I like that puzzle. There's some good puzzles in this dungeon with the bomb shoes. All good stuff. No complaints here. Oh man. I'm going to get some Diet Coke after this dungeon. It's sitting right next to the chair here. I'm trying to pace myself. I think I'm at the boss here. I don't think there's much level left. Oh, I gotta get the big key. You've never been so interested in this game. Are you implying that you are so interested in it? Yes, I remember falling asleep on Twilight Princess. Not because I remember being part of it, but I remember watching the video afterwards. Big key. Remember your Ohana? What does that mean? Dongarango time. He's a fun boss. I always like this guy's model as well. Alright, phase one done. That boss is too easy to just be defeated right there. Delete! Delete! I'm tired. I go throw water in my face. Diet Dr. Pepper. We are in my basement. $3.35. Oh man. We are on We are at $54. We've been at $54 for a while. I don't think we've done a donation in the last 45 minutes. So if you, yeah, we'll read them as they come. We need to set up the chimes still. So, despite we've been planning this marathon since like a month after the last one finished. I gotta go talk to we've been talking, and the big thing, like this whole, where we're doing the stream now in my basement, I was literally working on this basement from before the last marathon. I didn't finish. The previous marathon was gonna be in this basement. I ran out of time and I didn't finish it, so it was upstairs in the family room. I've been working on this basement, and I bought a brand new computer specifically for live streaming. And then I bought an all new capture card from the new Decklink Quad Pro 2 from Blackmagic. It was a pre-order. It just came out in the spring, and I was one of the first people to get it. Point being, we've been preparing for this marathon for 11 months. And getting all the hardware, and we had meetings about getting all the wires, and I spent $400 just on wires just a week ago, or a couple weeks ago. And here we are, first day of the marathon, and we're not prepared. We're not fully prepared, I should say. We're fairly prepared. The Blackmagic card breaks. Doesn't work. $1,000 capture card. We spontaneously had to order a new one. It's supposed to come in tomorrow night. Hopefully it works. Trevor is losing his shit over it though, because apparently the same thing that happened to my card. I bought the card and it seemed to work. So then Trevor bought it. Can you guys hear Mikey? My bird squeaking in the background? Hello from Malaysia. Wow. I'm gonna bring Mikey onto the stream. Maybe we'll do Mikey Cam later on. Anyway, I bought this capture card and I finally got it in April. I tested it and it worked fine. No problems whatsoever. So then, anyway, Trevor went and got his capture card too. And Trevor's malfunctioned. And it didn't, he had to send it in and they had to replace it. Anyway, mine worked fine, but I didn't seriously stress test it too much. Flash forward till today, we're hooking everything up and we're ready to start the marathon. Trevor got in about 2 hours before the marathon, whereas Blake was in yesterday and he was setting up. Trevor is trying to set up the capture card, or it's already we're just starting, and he realizes that it's malfunctioning. The firmware is a problem, and it's the exact same problem that happened to his capture card, which was the same capture card. He had to send his in, but here we are 2 hours before the marathon. We don't have time to send in a new capture card. Are you kidding me? So, I mean, it was not very pleasant. So, we were scrambling just to figure out what to do. And it was like, yeah, Pelham. So we didn't know what to do, and then, we're like, we have a countdown going, and we're supposed to be starting this marathon in 20 minutes, and we don't have we're supposed to be, Mikey is squeaking, and this is great, because it's going to wake everybody up in the house. I wouldn't be surprised if a few people come downstairs now. I think I hear movement upstairs. Good job, Mikey. Fuck him. Lock! Hi.
Good morning.
Did Mikey wake you up?
Yep.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, wakes everybody up. Did you hear about oh man, you missed all the drama last night.
I went to bed to avoid the drama.
Did you hear about the drama though?
Yes.
The capture card's broke.
Yep.
We can't do 10-player Twilight Princess. Well, I
So
bought it.
able to fix it.
No, I bought a new one. It's coming in tomorrow night.
Cool.
Mikey woke you up?
Yeah, I gave up on that.
Yeah, yes! Two victims!
I think Trevor's waking up too.
Good lord.
Are you serious?
Could be.
I heard like
I
the
think it's
first
on-
two, and I was just like, he'll stop. And then it kept going. I was like, nope, nope, God.
The whole house is gonna wake up.
Yep, I'm going to bed down here.
You don't need no alarm clock when you got Mikey.
I was like, maybe I got an hour's sleep. Looked at the clock. Oh, that was a good 15 minutes.
Oh man.
Great. Yep.
Nobody's gonna get deep sleep.
Oh man, that's right. I'm about like 4 hours.
Dude, I went to bed at like 6:30. And it's like 7.
Mikey's on a roll. Who's awakening? Tom.
kept half the stream awake by himself. He didn't get sleep.
Lock, weren't you the only one awake last year when I was playing Phantom Hourglass? Like at the end?
No, I feel like I slept through Phantom Hourglass. I don't know, maybe.
You don't hear me yelling delete, delete?
No.
Every time I beat a boss, I just scream delete, delete. We have deleted 5 of them. We are 3 bosses away from, or 4 bosses away really, from the final deletion.
Oh, really? You're still that far away?
I am,
That's right,
I would say I am 55% through the game.
I was hoping to skip more of that.
We're getting to the point where I fell asleep last year.
Good morning, Millipede.
Oh, the camera's not on you.
That's fine.
So tell me about this Splatoon tournament you're in this next week. Are there any Splatoon fans out there? Competitive Splatooners?
I honestly don't know much about it at all. It's a 2-day event. They're doing Splatoon and some other games. I don't know much about the tournament itself. So, that's about it.
Were they still adding new content to Splatoon?
Yes.
Do you think Splatoon will be a launch title on the NX as well?
No.
You don't think so?
Not a launch title. I'm kind of skeptical about a sequel, to be honest. Like, I know it's really popular, especially in Japan, but I don't know. We'll see.
I think the NX is going to launch with Zelda,
Right.
as a port. I think it's going to launch with a. It's going to launch with a lot of ports. I think there's going to be Smash Brothers. I think Smash Bros will be a launch title. I don't mean I don't mean a new one. I mean the same. You know.
Like Brawl?
No, not.
Or
Brawl.
the Wii U
Smash
one,
4,
I mean?
yeah.
The
I think that will be a launch title. I think they confirmed they're working on that actually.
really?
Alright, Oru. I know who you are. Come out wherever you are. So I think they're gonna launch with good acting. He's so look at him. How can he be mad at that face? Look at him. Rah! Rah! Rah!
Gotta go from one to another.
I'm huffing. I'm puffing. Yeah, but I think it'll launch with Zelda. I think it'll launch with a port of Smash Brothers and a port of Splatoon. That's what I think is going to be their launch lineup. I really do. I think a Mario game will come, but not at launch. So in reality, I don't think they're going to launch with any games. Because all of those will be Wii U games.
I don't think it's fair to call Zelda a port.
Right, yeah. Yes, yeah, because it will release at the same time. It'll be like Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Was that even more report? Twilight Princess actually.
Twilight Princess was more of a last minute thing. Like I think it was only delayed like 1 year or less.
Yeah.
And it was just, they flipped it and changed the control scheme, and that was it.
It actually came out on the Wii first before the Wii U. I mean,
Before the GameCube. Yeah.
I think I want to swallow.
I feel like they're doing a lot more with Breath of the Wild.
I don't think
to make it NX specific, and then just.
You think there'll be different stuff in the two versions?
Maybe not different stuff, but it'll just be a more polished game or something. I don't know. Take more advantage of the NX.
I don't think it will. By the way, we are 4 hours into this marathon. This is the first mention of Breath of the Wild. You would think there would be more discussion about it. Then again, we didn't. It was so chaotic the first 2 hours of this marathon. Or the first half hour at least. We were just like talking. Nobody was paying attention. It's pretty bad. I can read the chat from here. What do you think of the title? Breath of the Wild.
It's a little corny, but sure.
Everybody thought it was Breath of the Wind.
Yeah.
It's like that's a saying,
Right. I don't like how it shares an acronym with Bottom of the Well.
BOTW.
Yeah. It's taking some getting used to. Mossies, what is your favorite Zelda game?
A Link to the Past.
I wonder how many times we're gonna get asked that.
The first time, I think. I think somebody asked Josh it earlier, but A Link to the Past forever will be. I don't know about that, but I think it will be. With how often I play this game, this should be my favorite Zelda game. It's probably in my top 10. Alright, dungeon number 4, 5, 6, or 7 really. So we're moving along. First 3, Ghost Ship is 4, Goron Temple is 5. I did Temple of the Ocean King all 5 times, so 6. Yeah, this is the 7th dungeon, basically. It's kind of hard to tell dungeons in a game like this. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna look up a guide for this.
Okay.
There's a few switches and I have to pull them in a certain order. I'm in the Temple of Ice. This is actually, I did not get this far in the upgrade of the guide. So it's still the old, really crappy version.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, it's the blue version.
Oh man, that's the blue version.
standing on the blue tile, and there's 4 switches in a square. That one?
There's a tongue or something. I am by the four. Let's see. There's these 4 switches, and there's more.
Okay.
Let's get this man suspicious treasure chest, which is probably 20 rupees. So. Nope.
The guide's being very sneaky about it and not just outright telling you which one.
Whoever wrote that thing is an idiot.
Like, you draw a line north from some statue, and that's the last one.
Let me read my own guide.
Second one from the right. It's those paragraphs, I guess.
Okay. I found it in 3 seconds. First the far left. What was it? First the far left, then the far right. Then second right. And finally second from the left. Okay, thank you. Good job, Moss. That was a great guide. It's starting to get hot down here again. Are you warm down here?
Not yet.
It got really cold because I put the air conditioning.
Yeah.
How was it comfortable to sleep? Oh, you went to sleep before it got really cold.
Yeah, I think so. It was pretty cold, but I mean...
Ice keys. Ice globes. I wasn't anticipating it continuously being too hot down here. So I put the thermostat at like 63 degrees or something. And it got down to that upstairs.
Right.
There's a few degrees warmer up here, but I mean... During the day, it's supposed to be hot next week. So this air conditioning will get a workout. It's held up though.
Yeah.
No last year shenanigans. You remember that?
Was it supposed to have been working last year and it just broke? That. And
Well, I literally had just like started moving like. You hear that? Chat, you hear that? Who's the next victim? Oh shoot, this is a puzzle too.
top right, top left, bottom right. Nice. That one I found right away. There's a nice diagram here.
See, I didn't get to. Yeah, this is Phantom Hourglass is one of our worst guides. I started redoing it, but I'm only through the ghost ship. I think the first half of the game. Not even the first half. First 40%.
I couldn't reach that focus stop from here.
You know, I think Gooey was able to.
Man, my GPS is just too darn accurate. Doesn't put me across the street.
You see all the frogs in the window? Let's do a frog cam. They're kind of camouflage in there, but. See any?
Not yet. There's one. Two.
The frogs come to the windowsill to die.
4. 5. 5 frogs. They're all pressed in the corners. Yeah, there's no gyms around. I can't get my daily coins. This Pokestop is literally the only thing I can see on the map.
How many quotes are there in this quote on the quote system?
I'm not sure. I don't even know how to find out.
How does it work? They're doing quote and number. Are you supposed to just write quote and a quote will come up?
Yeah, if you just say quote, it's a random quote, but if you specify a number, it'll do a certain quote.
How come they're not? Great, you got the dungeon map.
I don't know why it's not working for most people.
Why is that a quote? Great, you got the dungeon map. Was I just implying how it's useless to get the dungeon map?
Yeah, I think so.
Looks like getting the stone beacon looks weird.
The sword or the bow and bombs are region locked, so he had to get the Phantom Hourglass version of them because the Windmaker versions wouldn't work in this region.
Yep. I think that's in Hyrule Historia, right?
Yeah. Yeah, there's a little interview with the developers. They weren't able to port them over. The throws. Donations. Okay, I'll go check.
We haven't had a donation in a while.
You think so?
We're at all $54. We're at a pace of about 4.27. $14 an hour. My least favorite Zelda game? I don't know. I like the first 5 Zelda games I'm fans of. Majora's Mask is alright. I love the Oracle titles. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. Hyrule Warriors, does that count? Funny thing is that I played that game probably more than any Zelda game. It's the most mediocre Zelda game I've ever played, but I love it. It's actually a good game. It's like there's so many things wrong with it. So many things that, like, if I was in charge, I would do this, this, and this. And I wish there's more strategy involved with some of the levels. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not really a strategy game at all. I don't even know if it's supposed to be though. It's
Definitely not, no.
But it would be cool if there should be if there's like a head-to-head mode of like you're taking keeps and other people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Where there's like
I don't know, do most Warriors games have that kind of multiplayer?
Go, Mikey. Ice Cool, who are you, by the way? Do you know who Ice Cool is? He's been in chat all day. And are you just active when Blake streams?
You said hi to me earlier, but to be honest, I don't remember. Sorry. I'm bad with names. You guys can hear Mikey? That's cool. I want to go take a picture of Mikey.
I'll bring it
Now
down.
that I
I'm gonna
have
bring
a
it down.
phone and I can do that.
I'm gonna bring it down here later. She was down here earlier, but.
Ooh, yes!
The Pokemon?
Yep, GPS just drove me across the street for a second.
Oh, Waka's playing the Pokemons. There's like a shop thingy, I think, across the street. So every 10 minutes you can get Pokeballs now or something? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you can get?
Every
Right?
5 minutes. You can get potions and revives and raspberries and eggs sometimes.
Are those really of any use?
Yeah. The Pokeballs especially though.
Yeah,
Those
it's all
are
about the
vital.
It's all about to catch them all.
Yeah.
I haven't done one yet.
Mm.
Yeah, I really like this puzzle. Do you remember this puzzle? So you gotta shoot these eyes. I can't shoot. Oh, I'm too high right now. So you gotta jump off. If you look at him, so you gotta create a.
Oh yeah.
Kind of creative.
Yeah, that's nice. I'm too high right now.
What?
That's what you said.
Somebody's saying that to you?
No, that's what you said.
Why did I say you're too high?
No, you said you're too high.
I don't understand.
It's fine. That's fine.
Was this a quote or something? Oh, I was too high to reach the thing.
Yeah.
It's like, man, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'd help, but I don't know how to add quotes. I don't remember.
Yeah, this treasure chest is not worth my time. Totally not worth my time. I always like this puzzle too. It's incredibly simplistic, but it's just like it's not really a puzzle. It's cool navigation. Alright, basically boss time. We get to fight Gliok. I'm not cheating, I'm just clueless. So after we beat every boss, we start yelling, delete. I think I was saying. Delete! Delete! This is the 6th deletion. These guys are cool. I like how they're bright and colorful. They look. It's pseudo 3D. Like you don't see really 3D bosses in this, but these sort of guys sort of look 3D. All the action's on the top screen in this one. And here we get the bottom screen on full.
Is it weird that that reminds me of Valoo?
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Boss is kind of slow. They look cool, and it's that whole Twin Rova concept of Twin Rova, Trinix, you know, where it's like there's a fire and there's an ice, and you use the opposite element. Sometimes you have that element, sometimes you just deflect their elements. Delete! 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 The 6th deletion. You have to watch the video to understand any concept of what anything is.
Yeah.
Look at chat. Delete! Delete! Brother Nero. Game fetch. It's running late because bad things happen.
Did you get started late?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh god, it was 20 minutes before the marathon was supposed to start. The capture card died.
It died before that.
Yeah, it was like 45 minutes. No, actually it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't. It was like 2:38. I'm like, all right,
No.
Trevor, realistically, what time are we starting?
Okay.
I said 3 o'clock. Actually, no, never mind. This was after I ordered it.
Right.
Like it died like 45 minutes before.
Yeah. And I went to bed 30 minutes before.
You realized the shitstorm was coming.
Yep.
Alright, so we're done with 3 quadrants. I think 5 hours and I think 6 hours actually, and 10 minutes is my target. If I can do sub 6 hours, that'd be great. I think my best is 6 hours. I think I might have done sub 6, or it was like 6:02 or something. I don't think I'm on pace though. I feel like I'm doing.
$2 donation.
It still says 54.
Well, that number won't update until we manually.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Is it safe to refresh this, or do I have to log in again?
Yeah, I don't know. Ice Cool. Ice Cool. You're becoming one of my favorite people.
Ah, there we go. We do have donations. Is this mic on, or there's no headsets this year?
Wait, isn't that mic right there?
This one here?
Yeah, I think it's on.
Okay.
Guys, can you hear Locke?
Okay. That's useful information.
I don't know, is that on, that one?
Hello? I wish I had. These are like
This is where you do a confirmation number. If anyone can hear me, please type the number 726.
This one works. Okay. That's really awkward.
So yes, there is a $3 donation. I can't take silence anymore. This is for Oracle file name Snore from Palamer 6. And there was a $12.34 donation, 34-cent donation. Breath of the Wild, Wii U or on NX next year.
I'm gonna get on the Wii U probably because I'll probably get an early copy.
Oh really? That's a shame.
I'd rather play on the NX, but
Yeah, I'm definitely getting NX.
I'm gonna die here. Oh, thank you, Devin Bolster. How many people are watching right now?
I'll get back to you on that.
I don't remember anything about this dungeon, about this. Oh, there's a secret path through this pyramid. I might need your luck. Can you help me? Can you pull up a guy real quick? I'm in the Isle of the Dead. That might be in the... Up, right down. Oh my goodness, I got it.
Oh.
Right up. I think this is it.
There's something here that says north, east, east, north, north.
That's exactly what I did.
Okay.
Wow. That's kind of random. Like, I knew it was something like that. But I thought there was a south involved, but then I'm like, you can't go south because south is the exit.
Mm.
All right, that was the shortest I could have. Well, there's a lot of things happening in this on this island that you don't have to do any of it if you just. Maybe there might be some gems or a heart piece or something, but. Yep, I'm dealing with that. 425. Lotus Temple. No, 550 might be doable. I'm at sort of, I'm not quite the home stretch yet, but like, see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah.
And I'm starting to awake. Oh no, don't die. Oh, there comes the death. Oh good, they ambushed me. Oh wait, that might actually be good.
My laptop never updated its time zone. It's set to set time zone automatically. Guess I have to do it anyway.
Give me an easy enemy so I get health. It's gonna give me Georgs and I'm gonna die.
Good, you're saving. Good. It's a good thing to do. I don't know if it was worth dying for, but
I didn't mean to die. Want to save?
yeah.
No, the only time I ever die in this game is on the boat. It's usually because I'm in a rush too. Like just, you know. Oh shit! I might have gone too close to the
Mossy's got deleted.
I can never be deleted. I will never be deleted. I look at, I'm on like my 7th wind right now. The Germans moving away from me. This was such a good game. I was having so much fun doing the guide for this game, redoing it, because there's like it's one of those ones where I haven't 100%ed it since 2007 or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you do things that you normally would never do. You know? You don't play Zelda games more than once, though, right?
Not
Very
usually.
rarely.
Yeah.
Just Skyward Sword. Is Skyward Sword one of your favorite games?
No.
Okay. If it wasn't for the marathon, would you replay it?
No.
Is it one of your weaker, least favorite?
No, I wouldn't say that. It's up there. It might be top 5 or so, but I don't know.
It's got a good story. It's fun. The story's fun.
Yeah.
You don't get that same, the second time.
Yeah.
You play that once and you can play it again 5 years later and you can get something out of the story, but... Do you find the game, the playthrough, to be exhausting?
Yeah.
Or is it in the environment of a marathon, it's okay?
In the environment of a marathon, I think it's okay.
Well, you stream online. You're streaming it, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I actually did a full playthrough in one day last week.
Is that the first time you've ever done that other than the marathon?
Yeah.
Usually I imagine you do it in sittings, right?
Yeah. I think preparation for last year's marathon, I did it over 2 days.
This is one of my favorite islands. Although we don't really do much with it because we just... Oh! There's something I need from you as well on this one. At the very end of the Isle of Ruins, I have to draw a shape on a picture. It's sort of like a... It's like a... It's not a full trapezoid, but it's almost like a trapezoid. Not a isosceles trapezoid. Delete! Senor Benjamin, prepare the battlefield.
Massacre. Yes, Mr. Hurt.
I'm scanning through the pictures and I'm not seeing this trapezoid.
It's
Oh, I see it.
literally right before Mudo's temple. It's probably the last.
Yeah, I see it.
I can just hang on to it for. Let me see it for. Let me cut this. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was not even what I was remembering. But no, oh, jeez, I'm gonna die.
Do you take damage from falling in the water?
Half heart.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez. I just lunged at him twice when I didn't mean to do it either time. Throw them in the water. No rupees. You know what? Nobody uses potions in Phantom Hourglass.
Six hearts, that's weak.
Maybe I want your legs here.
Ooh, the jukes.
I don't know how I get hit by a boulder there. I get eaten by 7 like lights, but I miss the boulders. He's an impressive snorer. Yeah, go talk to a dead guy and a bridge appears. Oh,
whoa.
I didn't know that was there. Does it matter which way to go here? You will be disappointed in the fact that that I don't have a shield.
SMH.
if I want eventually. I don't think I get to talk to him. Yes, I did. I thought there was that switch. Oh no, that switch is the shortcut switch.
No. Upside down.
We have to start at a certain point.
Start at the top left and go top right.
Okay. what's for breakfast? We've got cereal, peanut butter and jelly, hamburgers.
A few Timbits left.
What?
A few Timbits left.
Timbits? What are those?
Donut holes.
I like these guys. Seriously. Cool little enemies.
Yeah.
We got bananas, we got fruit. We went to the grocery store and bought a lot of stuff. Alright, 443. Actually, sub 6 hours might be hard. I don't remember this dungeon at all. I think I was supposed to go the other way first. There's all sorts of trapdoors if I recall. That's not the right way. Maybe I should try hitting the switch before I just...
It's unfortunate. Oh. Can you hit it from there? The switch?
Oh, no way.
That's not gonna work. Nice.
It is not a 24-hour stream. It is a 168-hour stream. Of which we are in hour number 5 right now. So we're almost done. Remember this floor being fun. Or this, you go up and down with the next floor. That was the end of the level. fairly linear as well. That was where I get the hammer, I think, at the top. Don't you look at me. That was a circle. Such a silly item.
Yeah, especially watching it on a screen. Just kind of appears in random places.
The invisible hand.
Are you gonna get that mini NES?
It's not for me. This is the last. This is kind of the last dungeon. You have to go through the Temple of the Ocean King for the 6th time. But there's actually nothing new in the Temple of the Ocean King this next time around. One thing cool about the Temple of the Ocean King the last time around, at least I think it's cool. The early levels, floors I should say, you can skip to the middle of the temple, but now that I have the hammer and I have the bow,
Right.
there's all these things you can do in the early portion of the temple that you couldn't do before.
Right.
And it's like I think they purposely did that in so you can get people who go for the perfect 25-minute time, because you can start 25 minutes is the most sands of hours you can get, and you can start the temple. You start the temple with 25, and you can finish the temple with 25. You can get a perfect time.
Nice.
But you need to preserve all your. Yeah, whatever. I think the boss by fire. Oh, we got some donations. We didn't have an equal round number an odd number like that, right? Did we?
Since the 54, yeah.
Oh,
I read those ones. That
Oh,
was the
somebody
$3 and the $12.34.
Oh, somebody donated pennies.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, let's see what they did there. My gender is Mossy's. I'm gender neutral. I'm transgender. I'm gender Mossy's.
I read an article about people complaining that you can't play as an attack helicopter in Breath of the Wild.
What?
It's just a little satire on the whole you can't play as a girl. Those aren't Zelda games, Terry.
CDI?
Delete.
Delete! 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 The final deletion is almost upon us. Good catch on that. There's 3 final bosses, so there's going to be quite the final deletion. Brother Nero. Your ears have been deleted.
Mossy's Captain Jive Pants wants you to go fix turtles.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Turtles is coming back to my garage. And Seth is going to work on it. Or at least that's the plan. And he's also going to work on Minefield, which is sitting in my garage right now. And I've given up all hope of it getting fixed and any other way. Nobody else will have any idea what we're talking about. Captain Jive. He's one of the regulars at the arcade. No, I did forget the pure metal, didn't I? I forgot the pure metal. Were you not going to say anything or something?
I wasn't paying attention.
Did that really just happen?
Good catch, Shiro.
I didn't create the warp portal at the beginning of the dungeon. I gotta go through the dungeon again.
Rip sub 6.
My run just got
deleted.
Sub 6 just got deleted. That's pretty awful. I'm not gonna. There's no other way to spin that one. That means you go all the way around this too. Holy crap. Wow, I just added a good 15 minutes to my run. Good optimization right there. Yes, Chris, yes he would. Can't believe I just did that. Oh man, Tom, you missed quite a moment.
Yeah, what did I miss?
What did Mossy's miss?
Yeah, that's a better question. Guess it doesn't give you the warp. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna do this puzzle again.
Oh, you die?
I beat the level.
And you forgot something?
Yeah, the item that you get at the end.
Quote 34, Mossy's walks out of Deepwood Shrine without taking the heart container. No, no, no! What did I just do?
I think I remember that. Again. Okay, oh yeah, this is not that bad. Wait, can I jump off from here? Oh my goodness, the water's up.
Desperately searching for shortcuts.
By the way, I think it's everything's pretty packed up there because Trevor's on one of your leather couches, which kind of tells me
Yeah.
there's nothing. There's nowhere else left.
No, there is. There is. There's the bed in the
Oh, one of the
hallway.
beds is not being used? Oh, the mattress that's just sitting in the hallway?
Yeah, that's where I was sleeping.
Did it deflate?
No.
Did it delete?
Nope, it's still there and inflated. And mattressy.
Final deletion.
hopefully we won't have 11 people sleeping at the same time anymore.
Well, I'm gonna get a couple more mattresses. We have one more.
Well,
person
even
coming,
still,
No, well, I think it was just everybody was up
Right.
at one time because it was the start.
we
of the
haven't. Yeah,
marathon.
we haven't started staggering our sleep schedules yet.
We'll get there.
Yep.
So I, did you know what I just did? Tom, did you hear what I did?
I don't know what you did.
I got to the very end of the level, beat the boss, got the heart container. What? And I didn't get the item that you need to progress.
Wait, how do you?
Why do they allow you to do that?
I don't know.
It's
How
a
did
good
you
question.
even do that?
It's poor policy.
That is just poor policy.
Oh my goodness, now I'm like backtracking.
Man, you have to resolve puzzles. That's awful.
Like, can you imagine in Ocarina of Time you beat the Great Deku Tree and they don't give you the Kokiri Emerald? Jesus. Okay, good. I ran out of arrows. My run just... Oh my god, what a collapse. What a... This is like a new kind of collapse though. I'm like... What was that? Was that 502 when I beat the... Is it just gonna be sitting here now? It should take 10 years in here. So I talked to him and then I left.
Oh. Expected him to just give it to you.
This is that right there is poor policy right there.
Yeah.
Wow. I lost about 10 minutes.
Very, very good. Have you been up the whole time?
Nope.
Oh, that's right. You're the first.
I was the
one.
first to go.
Before Chris, you?
No. I think we both went around the same time.
Something hilarious about jumping into the water.
It's just Link does it with such intention.
Oh boy, starting to get tired again.
I don't even know where you're at in this game.
I'm getting very close to the final deletion.
I'm not awake for this.
What is it? Today? I don't think this is the right thing to say, but it's definitely the worst day of the marathon. It is all the side games today. And Zelda 2 and Legend of Zelda Adventure of Link and Phantom Hourglass. But the next 24 hours are Triforce Heroes, Four Swords Adventures.
Wand of Gamelon.
Oh, Wand of Gamelon. It's gonna be our final deletion. Can't believe I didn't get that pure metal. Yeah, we will get the CDI games this year. Is the schedule linked? How do you get the schedule?
Yeah. You just type !schedule in the chat and it post the link for you.
If you type exclamation point, exclamation mark, and then schedule, you can see the schedule. We're playing, I think we're doing them in the middle of the night though, each of them. Juan the Gamelan is tonight, I believe.
Yeah, 12:30.
Alright, shit.
You should start paying attention. Oh shit, it's hitting me. Oh good, I hit it.
Yeah, the bot has some sort of absurd cooldown or something. Someone else just did it earlier, so if you scroll up in chat, you can find the link.
Other two games are in the following days. Is
Yep, Zelda's Adventure is the next night, and then a couple nights after that is Faces of Evil.
oh man, look at that ZD bot just. Shiranaga just got timed out for 1 second. Man, laying down the law.
All because he was trying to help. You know what that seems like? Or balls.
The rules are meant to be followed.
That's not how it goes.
That's my policy. When I make the rules, they're meant to be followed.
Is the schedule linked in the Twitch description? That would make too much sense.
Oh, what the... I don't want to see this Uncharted Island. Right, keep going.
That looks fun. You should explore it.
That's where you get this Cyclone Slate from. Which would be really nice, because I wanted to do this. Oh man, I can't believe that.
This is not the run.
Oh no.
It was the run until
it was close. I was thinking I think I'm gonna finish at 6:20 right now. That's it. Because the final 3 battles take a long time. I gotta go through the 10. Yeah, there's no way. There's 0 chance I think at this point. I would say 0 chance, but very slim. No mail. I think I have to get mail now. Get a letter from Jolene. I don't even know if you have to get this mail. See, there's like a... They only send you 1 letter at a time. And
why is there a mailbox if the guy flies in and leaves the mail anyways?
See, I just had the sign because that was the first letter I got all the game. I like how in Spirit, he reads you the mail. And then in Spirit checks, they're like, we came up with policy that it was not proper for us to be reading the mail.
I don't get what the box is for if you don't ever get anything out of it.
You can, I think.
Oh, you can put stuff into it. There you
Actually,
go. Yeah, that
sure.
makes sense. But why does the box? How do you? I don't. There's some kind of magic going on somewhere. 'Cause how would that bird guy know where you are?
Oh, come on, Jolene. Now I need to fight you and you're running away. I don't even know if you need to do this battle. you do though. So
Yes, Twilight Princess gets better toward the end. The more you play it, the better it gets.
Who said that?
I did.
Oh, you actually think that?
Yeah.
If you make it through.
Yeah.
I think a lot of people just get exhausted and burned
Yeah,
out.
definitely.
I think 90% of people never get past Arbiter's Grounds.
Oh, that's the best part. If that's what drives you away, then yeah.
That has always
Don't.
been my point of end.
That is by far the best dungeon.
When I first
Or no, it's not. I'm dumb. Lake Bed's the best.
Aw, ambush.
Alright, come on, you little...
Yeah, I feel City in the Sky is where most people give up. Or is that after Arbiter's Grounds?
Oh yeah, it goes Arbiter's Grounds, then Snow Peak Ruins, then Temple of Time. City in the Sky is like the 80% mark.
That's right, I didn't even make it to City in the Sky in last year's marathon.
The first time I played the game, I mean ever, this is like the first weeks after I got it, I got to Arbiter's Grounds and just stopped. And it took me months for it to come back to it. Years later, I do the walkthrough. I get to Arbiter's Grounds, and that's where I stopped. I did all the text, and I stopped screenshots at Arbiter's Grounds, and Josh took over and did the rest of the guide.
Because I'm really good.
Years later, it's the marathon, and I'm playing, and I fall asleep at Arbiter's Grounds.
Years later.
1 year later, I'm doing the Twilight Princess HD walkthrough. I'm getting a chapter done every day, every other day. Get to Arbiter's Grounds. That chapter takes 2 months. Something about the Arbiter's Grounds. Did Mikey wake you up?
No.
Where were you sleeping?
Your room?
In my bed?
No.
Who's in my bed?
Nobody chose the bed, apparently.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good for them. We got people sleeping on the floor.
Trevor's sleeping on the fucking couch upstairs.
Jolene is beating the shit out of me right now. You want to hear the biggest screw up ever? This might be the biggest failure in the history of Zelda and Marathons. So I beat Mudo's Temple, the last dungeon. I get the heart container, talk to the guy, and step into the portal.
Yeah.
I don't get the item that you need to beat. Like you actually have to go and collect the item.
The crystal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The medal. I just left the dungeon. It's like, can you imagine if you beat the Deku Tree and didn't get the Kokiri Emerald? Like, you have to go and pick it up. Not only that, I was so confident I was going to beat the boss, I didn't create the war portal. You read the statue and you... So not only that, but I had to go through the dungeon again.
So you're gonna finish this in about 6 hours, right?
No way. 6 hours. 5:20. I think 6:05 to 6:10 is probably. I lost about.
Really? After that?
I lost about 11 minutes. My best last year, I think I got 5:58. Was it?
Yeah.
I can't get 5:58. I don't think. It was ridiculous. Why is that? It's poor policy that they allow you to do that.
Poor policy that they don't make you do something.
Well, you talk to the guy, and then you got to walk around him and pick up the item. Here's a solution. He gives you the item. All right, chat. Is that poor policy or not poor policy?
Be better policy like A Link to the Past where they make you grab stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, and Skyward Sword.
Or Ocarina, where you step in the portal and the thing is in the portal.
Yeah.
Or Twilight Princess. Or every Zelda game. Every Zelda game that has...
Our
check the donations.
Through.
You know,
we need to set up that sound.
Yeah, when this marathon started with complete and utter failure. We spent... Bought a brand new capture card. It has 8 inputs. spend like $1,500 on hardware. 45 minutes before the marathon starts, the entire capture device fails. It's completely fried. We have to get a new one. So everything fell apart. No, get away from that mailbox.
I don't think this mic is on.
Whatever it is.
No. I just used the headset.
You know, it makes sense, Palomer, but let's not be logical here. You see your read count?
Yep. I'm still waking up. So.
Wake up!
Is it the song you're gonna go play to everybody?
There was a $5 donation. All subsequent donations will be based on the frequency of Mossy's losing. Crush his soul, please. Good luck, Jivey.
Ouch.
Teeter. Oh boy. He's become one of our regular donators for the last 3 years now.
You gonna be able to beat the boss without the 4 hearts?
Oh, I gotta go through the dungeon first. I gotta go through the whole Temple of the Ocean King again. It's faster with now that I have the hammer, but it's.
These people saying that Minish Cap is a good game? A very good game?
What are you talking about? Minish Cap is a pretty good game. Not like any.
It's a Fujibayashi game.
Oh man.
By the way,
I think Wind Waker's better than Minish Cap.
oh yeah.
What'd you say?
I
Yeah.
think you're smart.
It's a very nice spot.
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't have to be my spot for the entire marathon. It just has to be for one game.
Oh, is that all you cared about? What are
The
You're
comfortability.
gonna be in like
Is that a
5
word?
different spots during one game.
It's kind of my point.
It's you only have to be comfortable for one game.
Yeah.
All the games you can play.
Wherever. It doesn't matter.
This couch is comfortable almost anywhere.
Yeah,
Those are
but
a little
you
hard.
can lay there.
I can recline.
You can. But that's kind of an awkward position if you're playing off TV.
It's more awkward doing this every.
Exactly.
We need a power strip right here for laptops.
How was
We
the
probably can make that happen.
how was the connection for this? You didn't have any problems with it?
Connection?
For your 3DS?
Oh, there's no
NBC?
problems.
Good. Cool.
It was the wire, not.
Yeah, I know. We tested all of that. I just wanted to.
Yeah, I don't have much health here.
Oh, there is a power strip over here. Cool.
See, you're 2 steps behind.
Yeah. Well, it's not in the right place is
Yep.
the problem.
It makes sense. If you don't have to play.
Aim it on that.
Wait, do I gotta talk to Oshis here? Whatever, we're going
I
through.
feel like you do, actually. I feel like you screwed this up another year, and you didn't talk to him when you should have.
think I
You
did.
screwed up not talking to
I didn't talk to Zaus.
Zhao's one year, and you screwed up not talking to Oshis one year and getting your sword magical or something.
I already did that. Oh no, I think he powers it up again.
Right.
Something's like not right. Okay, yeah.
But you better do it just in case, anyway.
Somebody's saying you do need to speak to him.
Good thing I thought of it. This guy keeps calling me a hoe.
I
Sometimes
can
I
believe
walks
that.
by. Let's just walk on the street and somebody walks by and just yell, "Ho there!
Right there. Ho.
Ho there!" Yeah, I don't have a handle for the damn thing. I don't have a handle on this game.
What are you looking at?
My laptop.
Oh, okay. that a Windows laptop that's trying to be Apple?
No.
That's what it looks like.
It's a Windows laptop, and there is also a Apple laptop out there that is trying to be a Windows laptop.
Oh, there. Got it. Yes.
Oh, Wanda, look at you being all brave and shit.
The other day, I learned that this power brick has a USB port in it. How clever is that?
That's the shit.
What is it?
It's an AC adapter, and it has a USB port in it, so you can charge your phone and your laptop at the same time.
Microsoft, you done well.
Is it Microsoft?
Yeah.
It's not Dynix or your Insignia or I don't know. It's other mock bullshit. Does Vizio have one? I would support.
You're gonna die.
Oh wait, I don't want to go. I want to go through. Let's just wait more time.
Hashtag ho there.
I might die here. I don't have a shield.
No shield, huh? It's cold over here in this corner. What I want to do is run this under the couch.
Have you been hitting up that Pokestop?
A couple times when the GPS has managed to run me over there real quick, but for the most part it sticks me at the house where I can't reach it.
Oh, your tech is too good. And now it doesn't work. Failed to view player information. Server's broke.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever gotten that message.
I wonder if I would go to Niantic's website if they'd say we're hiring for a sysadmin or something. Or- Okay, I am done waiting on that.
That's good. Did you read that?
What the shield?
Mrs.
Mrs.
Ugh.
How's it going?
Where the heck is the triangle one? Oh, it's in that treasure.
Good.
What?
Is anybody doing anything with the chat as far as responding to them?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to. My neck is hurting.
Mossy says break his head every time.
Oh, I guess that some of these people have actually stayed up through this whole game.
Yeah.
They're crazy.
Mossy doesn't actually Phantom Hourglass. He just is the default person to play this game.
Hey, I've done better every time.
Oh, really? I think you're getting worse this time.
Yeah, he only forgot 3 things this time.
I think I did everything better except those 3 things. I want to do a 25-minute challenge, though. It was fun.
Yeah.
It's my favorite thing to do in this game. I mean, these last 3 floors are so much easier with the hammer, though. And the Phantom Sword. Can I get through here? Can't get through here. Oh, I can do the bomb tree. That's what I can do.
Did you forget the shield, or did you intentionally not get it?
You don't need one. It's sort of like Skyward Sword.
Sort of like every Zelda game. Well, yes.
In particular, Skyward Sword.
Particular Skyward.
How does that make you feel? Are you offended by my comment? That was the intention.
I'll be offended if you can beat Demise in less than a minute without a shield.
That's possible.
It's probably possible. Actually, that's probably faster to do it without a shield.
This is obnoxious.
What?
It's just this game.
Well, at this point, you can sort of run through. It doesn't matter that, you know, that you're getting in trouble. And this floor is really easy. That's not good right there. I'm totally gonna get hit here. Where am I? We are getting very close to the final deletion.
Hey, are we playing the multiplayer of this game?
Yes.
I thought I overheard we were doing that.
Have you played it before?
I have.
You like it?
I
haven't played it in like 6 years, 7 years,
Yeah,
but I
it's
remember
been a really long time. I don't know if I'd say I liked it.
I remember
It
being
was
a lot of fun.
It was okay.
I remember being good.
Isn't that where you're either?
It's like capture the flag.
Yeah, you got all your little guys, and you have to bring them through to get the something first. I forget what it was. I mean, I played it for a little bit. Oh, cutting it close there.
$5.40.
You got the Triforce.
Who's up next?
Blake.
And that's Legend of Zelda. Is that 100% run, or are he's just running through it?
100% run Legend of Zelda adds 5 minutes. Actually, no, it adds a little more than that. Because you gotta get the magic wand and the magic book. Well, and all the heart containers.
Right, heart containers. I would think would take it.
No,
Oh, that's right.
the items,
They're containers in that.
the items get more.
Oh, did the mic go out?
Sorry. Oh, air conditioning finally kicked back in.
Oh no.
What?
It's cold down here.
Oh, it's gonna get colder.
So last year, the marathon it was really hot, right? So now you're trying to balance it out with this year being
Cold is comfortable. How is it right now down here? Is it perfect?
I'd say it's a few degrees.
I think that stream is hearing the air conditioning very well.
Oh, that's good. At least they can hear very well.
Sounds like we're under a waterfall.
Get used to it, so I'll just leave it running all the time so you'll adapt to it. Alright, it is final deletion part. Well, it's not really final deletion. It's just first phase of the final.
Should we just close the door?
Yeah, you should probably do that.
I'm not up. He's up already.
Kill the light too.
Kill the light.
Is that better, chat?
Deletion. Alright. This was always kind of weird. I like the verticality of this boss battle.
Is that better with the door shut?
A little bit, I think.
No, final boss.
Final puzzle.
Final deletion.
Zelda 2 is perfection.
Yes, the perfect game where you can get to the final boss and not have the item you need to kill it, so you have to go through the entire game again. Zelda 2.
If you don't get
The thunder, yeah. I got to when I didn't have thunder, so I had to leave and like go through that mountain. It was awful. And the thing though is, it won't let you leave the dungeon because it's got like that energy barrier in front. So I had to die. I like even before I got there, I went through and got all the extra lives, and I had to just waste all those to die to get out of the place to get the thunder.
Right next to the guard.
In the hallway? He is a deep sleeper.
He's on the leather couch up there.
Last year's marathon set.
Hang in there.
How am I hitting? It was way too high there. You see?
You need Trevor to switch?
No, just wake up Blake. Keep hitting it.
Now, if only this was like Breath of the Wild where you can stop time and slash him a bunch of times, then he just launches out.
Too bad there's no boomerang.
Delete! Delete! Delete!
Do we need to stop a timer?
Oh no, this is the first phase.
Well, will we need to stop the timer? I don't even know how.
You gotta still do the boat part. And then you have to get on the boat and
then
fight
line
him. And that's what, 2 cycles there. Or
No,
2
boat and line back. 2 more, that's it.
Yeah, but once you get on the boat, it takes a while to fight, right? Don't you have to go through the process a couple times?
You fight the boat right away now. I'm gonna fight the boat right now. If I beat the boat, then I fight line back right away. I might die though.
almost as amazing as I am, kid.
Keep respawning. You just have to hit it more times.
I don't remember how much behind this game. Aren't you in like a different world compared to where you're normally at?
We're searching for Moon.
Who are we searching for?
New Hyrule. I've seen Spirit Tracks. But yeah, it's some sort of dream world or something.
Yeah, so you have to go through this, but then you have to do another. No, this is it. No, don't you have to go through a few cycles? Oh, that's right. You have to do this, and then the person to whatever the heck the race is. The sound is extremely low. Oh.
How's it going? Monty's my next champion.
I might beat my time.
What is this then? Oh, wow.
Get ready to stop the timer.
I don't remember how to do that.
You just keep. Isn't there like a key you can press on the keyboard?
You might be dead after this next hit. Oh no, don't do this attack. Oh no!
Quarter heart losses?
you have any questions?
Your time was 5:58 before. Ah, shit. It's over. Oh my, did we miss? Wow. Come on. That was it.
557, 57?
57, yeah.
557, 57. Delete! Delete! Delete!
Oh, that was loud.
Yeah.
Brother Nero!
Brother.
Ollie Ollie Oxenfree!
Oh, you missed.
It sounds like it's my turn.
Delete! The final deletion.
The final deletion. Excellent.
Ah.
Excellent.
I found it.
What was my time? Do you know what my time was?
5:57, 57.
Damn.
No. But you know what I did? I was in the last dungeon.
Did you skip half the game?
No.
That
I
sounds
replayed half the
80%.
game. I was on the last dungeon. I beat the boss. I get the heart container. I talk to the guy and leave. I forget to get the medal, the item. For whatever reason, in that dungeon for this game, it's not like the Kokiri Emerald. You know, you just get it.
Yeah.
You actually have to go and get it.
Oh,
I left the dungeon. Furthermore, I didn't open the warp portal at the beginning of the dungeon,
How you doing?
so I had to redo the dungeon.
Is this loud or not loud enough?
Delete!
Mossy's is very loud. But I don't think I am.
Did we happen to get any donations for the Sprite for Legend of Zelda?
I would not know such thing.
Probably
not.
Probably not.
Yeah, we can donate to name the file name other than Zelda.
Actually, we can use Zelda as a file name.
We could use Zelda as a file name.
We can do that.
The donations for file name for The Legend of Zelda are commencing.
I thought
I
you
haven't
were
done
doing
this
a
for
character
year.
choice.
I'm like, what am I looking at?
The Legend of Zelda?
Yeah.
You don't get characters.
Blake, weren't you doing like a character choice for this game?
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. If nobody donated for a character choice,
Guys,
What
donate
is
for
character
a
choice
character choice.
What does that mean?
Whatever that means.
you guys are out of options, so I'm gonna choose one. But you can donate for a character choice for the next two Legend of Zelda plays later this week.
Delete! The final deletion.
Where my phone is.
Cameron Edwards. Yes. He's pretty proud of himself. He didn't miss a single deletion.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
The final is upon us.
Okay. We need to figure out this TV situation and how to turn one on without turning the other
Apparently
one off.
that puts us 46 minutes ahead of time.
All right.
Woo!
Let's get further ahead of time. We're gonna watch the end credits.
Probably should pan out on the camera.
Are you getting a good shot of my butt? That's wonderful. It's alright, I'll try to stay out of the way. Where's that nifty one remote to rule them all that we have laying around here? Toss it to me. I don't want to try to walk right in front of a highly zoomed in camera.
Everybody's a different entity in this game.
Your fairy is his power. Your damn old man Oshus is a fish.
A fish?
A whale.
A whale's not a fish.
The old man is a mammal.
That he is.
Um.
Hello.
So the... I just love how great this game scales on the screen these times.
It doesn't look that bad.
That's not terrible, but...
No, that's not going to be.
He wants to bring back his dilapidated ship.
That's enough from you.
Did we get any donations for the final night?
$1 gets you
There is a $1.23 donation.
Perfect.
That says, how have there not been any Zelda 1 donations? Let's call the character Lonk.
Lonk.
From Polymer 6.
How many characters do you have? Is it only 5 letters?
It is 6. It is 8 for Legend of Zelda.
Oh, really?
Yep.
So if somebody needs to donate $1.30 and name it Delete.
Delete. Or deleted. They can do that. Need.
What is this place?
What is
That's,
this place?
that's the remains of the ship, isn't
I've
it?
never been here before. Lonk with a C, yes.
Would you like me to move?
No, you're fine.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, we got a donation for Morgan Fay.
Morgan Le Fay.
Uh-oh.
Is my name going to be Zoe?
Josh, donation.
No.
Or lock.
Donation.
What? What's going on here?
Oh, I am not.
There is a $3 donation.
Kiki.
That says
A leads to
donation
A.
for Zoe for LOZ from Morgan.
Morgan Le Fay.
I should have done this with Oracle games. That would have been helpful. You figured it out,
I had help, but
Can we pen out this camera?
it worked out well.
I do remember you hitting me pretty hard last night.
Yeah. I would say let the whole credits run. There's no rush to start.
Start it
I'm-
now.
Yeah, I'm getting set up anyway, so. Yeah.
Oh, he's got to put the LZ overlay. Does he know how to do that?
That's what I asked him, and he was like, I asked if Trevor taught them how to do that. And he was like, no. I was like, oh, well, he's just sleeping on the
from
couch.
everything I've heard about Locke, he can figure it out.
Should I just walk upstairs and start yelling delete?
Just yell delete in his ear.
Locke, do it.
Just do it! Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams. Yesterday, you said tomorrow.
Oh my god. I have
So
much,
just do it!
I have so much stuff on here that I don't need. And it's still here, and like, there's no use for it. Okay, we want that.
Are you a wad?
Yeah, I am a wad. I am here to manage